I did see some of the moon landing footage. I did. It will be interesting to see as it progresses more, and it's crazy that we haven't been to the moon in so long. It makes sense. It's just I'm like, yeah, we did that thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, but like not for more than I've been alive. Hi Sierra, how's it going? Hey Tangent. Back to the moon, baby. It's like Dogecoin all over again. To the moon. To the moon. I actually got everything set up way quicker than I thought that we would. So we can start early. That's fine. Hi. No, it's another Lauren's low key today. It's another Lauren didn't feel like doing makeup today. So many more countries have made it to the moon now. Also, they haven't sent people though, right? I feel kind of dumb having to ask
that long.
Not even long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. But I'm pretty sure it's just inanimate things, correct? Like like Wally. We've been sending Wallies to the moon. Wally has been going to the moon, but not people, right? Androids, robots. That was the word that I was going for. It was robots. And I failed at remembering what that word was at the time when I needed it. So it is what it is. Where's my remote? My lighting is bad, okay? One more did it. All right, sweet. Helicopter. Hi, Drew. Also, did I say hi, Sierra? Because hi, Sierra. I sent GIF a picture of the outside and said, Lauren said the name of a medication wrong and this happened. Hi, Zero. Oh, yeah. If you look outside our house because it started raining, you should not wander outside. You shouldn't go outside. Like, we would be the locals that someone's like, oh, yeah, you know, we were camping. And I'm like, you shouldn't have done that. That's my part in this horror movie that's happening outside right now. It's just foggy and it's chilly and it's quiet outside. So, you know. Said, see, I'm telling you, you're marrying a bog witch. Okay, but you're either with me or against me. See how that works? And I don't think that you want to be against me, so I think that marrying me is kind of the way to go, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because I was like, I don't think the last one we played on was the apocalypse mode. No. I'll know when we load in. It's fine. You are correct. Google says that only the US has sent people and walked on the moon. Other countries have only sent robots to explore the lunar surface. Yeah, and they're finding all kinds of things willy-nilly out there too. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Well, signs of microbiological life, perchance. Oh my god, sorry. The background to this track, this like non-DMCA track, makes me think of those like inspirational quotes where it's like, it is better to poop in the sink than sink in the poop. Hi Jeff, how's it going? Please tell me that you guys have seen those, because that's yeah, it's giving me memories. Here we go, look at that. How gamer. But what about pee in the sink? That's fine. As long as you like wash it with soap and water, I think. Okay, I'm actually, oh wait, no, I'll keep this. But then for me, I'll turn that down a little bit so that I can personally focus a bit more. Whee! My mind went to microbrewery, and I wouldn't be surprised if there was one on the moon. A microbrewery. It's like that episode of Futurama with Bender, where they start making microbrew and starting civilization on his ass. Currently building an aqueduct in Timberborn. Is that where the otters play? Or I mean, beavers. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for this transgression. They're beavers. They're not otters. Lycan, the most millennial hipster brewery ever. I want beer, guys. I can't have anything. They mix with the medication I forgot to take. Shh. What is today? Today is Wednesday. Right? Today Wednesday? Yeah. Beer time that no, it doesn't go out of your system that fast, but like If you miss a dose, you start getting the brain zappies, and I can tell you that it is not an enjoyable experience. You'll be just going around your day going zzz, 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 and you're like, ugh, ah, hi Gyarados. Beaver? Yeah, I hardly know her. Hardly know her. It's lots of wet, hairy beavers. Listen, for Timberborn, that sounds like a pretty good time. That sounds like a decent civilization. I am on a med that causes okay. 1, 2, 3, Lexapro. Live, laugh, Lexapro. But yeah, holy Jesus, it really hurts when you miss it. That and a chunky multivitamin. Chunky multivitamin, because otherwise my nails get soft, and then you don't want a sad manicure. You don't want that, especially because I do it myself. So I'm just like, how do I make you better? Imagine hitting your funny bone. Yeah, except it's your brain. That's a pretty top tier way of describing that awful sensation. What's up? What's up? Welcome to my floor of miscellaneous things. Must be used in a recipe. I forgot. Did we have fish? We did. That's what we were doing. Let's actually grab this empty pot. We're gonna fill it with water, and then we're gonna make a fish and corn soup, which is delicious. Zombies don't know about my fish and corn soup. Create a stew from the fish. An onion. Some soybeans. I feel like stews you can pretty much throw most things in and it won't really disrupt the recipe. Some dried corn. More dried corn. And it's gonna make us pretty happy to eat this corny soup. I mean stew. Okay. You go in there. You in there. Do 7 and 7. And we will light this fire. Ta-da! We have to stand next to the backpack, that's fine. Effexor is even worse. I was on it for a couple of months and the brain, it lasted for years. Okay, you put the fear of Jesus into me. Jesus, Chunky, I'm sorry. That sucks. I have only, I think, a little bit heard of Effexor. It's not a typical one that I hear. It's either like Lexapro or Zoloft. They weren't that bad. Differs by brain chemistry, which is unfortunate. One person's like, whoa, it solved all my problems. The other's like, it gave me so many problems. Wow. You can go there, and you can go there. I'm on a really low dose. I don't really get any negative side effects from it, thankfully. I think the most negative, aside from the brain zaps, if I forget, is just night sweats. Kind of suck. But, like, you know. You know. Having more available dopamine in my brain's pretty nice. Okay, we'll put out the fire. They were in your joints? Oh god, no, that's foul. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it stays in my noggin. You ever had anyone tell you like, oh, don't worry about it, it's on your head? And you're like, yes, but I am also in there. Yes, but I live there too. So it's kind of still a problem. You got dopamine in your brain? Oh, wait, you guys are getting paid? Okay. This is where we have to make the decision if we should be responsible and get more food or beat the shit out of things. But I don't think that we have a sufficient... What do you call it? Backlog of food to be able to throw caution to the wind. I still can't believe I broke my other fishing rod. That was so sad. Come on. Of all things. Yeah, I'm trying to pick up some of my trash that I left here too. Seems a downright... Oh! Dude, so I keep starting stream because I'm jonesing to play. It's kind of a problem. Like, usually I'd start around 6, but I'm like, no, I just really want to play it, like, right now. Like, right this second. And then you can't play Rat Race offline. You have to be on. So I was like, well... Oh! But at some point, if and when my cat comes in, I moved the cat tree this way so you can see her little princess, bubbly, wonderful face. Oh, Menace! Happy 3-stream streak! Oh! Good news, everyone! If you are a subscriber, we have a definitely not twerking emote now. How cool is that? It's definitely not doing that thing, but it sure is really cool. They switched me to Lexapro, then Paxil, and then decided that it was a misdiagnosis and I didn't need to be on any. So that was fun. I know someone who was on lithium since they were like a wee lad. And then later they got a different doctor and they're like, oh, that's awful. Let me take you off that. Yeah, but they were on it for 15 years and it was lithium. Crazy. Just kidding. You didn't need that the whole time. Oh, thanks. Listen, if you're not a big chonkster... Medium white bass. No, that's pretty chonky. That was worth the fight. Absolutely 1000%. Did he eat my bait? He did. I dropped my Pal World Hyper Focus like a hot pan, and now I'm indecisive.
Why is it wet?
Of what to play mode. Do you like sim games? There's a ton of them that just dropped. Listen, it's wet because it's a fish, and fish are wet. Fish are friends and wet. Wet friends. I was thinking about grabbing Going Medieval. Is that the one with the Plague Doctor? There's so many games and I feel so behind. But why? I don't know. I don't know why. Well, I do know. That's kind of where their home is, but... Listen, if one fish could make it out with some legs, why can't the others? Oh, it's like a colony builder. Then I don't think I've seen it. Going Medieval is a colony sim, and it plays like RimWorld/Stranded Alien Dawn. RimWorld, yes, I've heard of. Stranded Alien Dawn, no, but it looks like Vintage Story. No, Vintage Story had me questioning my gender programming because I made all the boys go out and hunt meat, and all I did, I swear, for like hours on end, was make crock pot meals and then seal them with animal fat. I don't know why. That was what I wanted to do for hours and hours and hours, and then I go store it in the basement, and I was like, don't worry guys, we'll be good. This one lasts for 2.5 years. I don't know. You can't judge me, okay? There is no wrong way to play a game. The wrong way to play a game is not to play at all. Right, guys? Right? Listen, I had a wonderful time. You were living out the modern fantasy of having a well-stocked pantry. Yes! So, living in the middle of nowhere, I have absolutely considered, like, in my wildest dreams, right, if we ever got to, like, buy this house, which is probably not happening. But it would be so cool since there's like a very decently sized like storage room by the garage. Like just having like all your like stocked canned goods and foods. I would be so insufferably into canning. Every one of my friends would get homemade pickles and butter. Because I'd buy a cow. Just one cow. I can't keep up with so many cows, just the one. And could you think of it? Every morning, IRL, get ready with me to go milk the cow. And then we make butter later. But then we skip the whole trad wife portion. We don't need that. It's okay. I just like doing these things. This fish isn't biting. Okay, well. Joke's on me. As long as I don't fall down the stairs, it doesn't matter if I fall up them. There. But what if they needed a friend? We could visit other cows, like a cow playdate, maybe? Perhaps? I think cottagecore Lauren is a reasonable direction. That's what I want more than anything. This is the peak ideal life for me personally. Okay, so with this empty pot, hear me out. Oh, it doesn't have water. I was like, why can't I make my stew? I've been a very good lass. Okay. Fill it. Hi, Birai. Can you be cottagecore and a bog witch at the same time? Oh, those actually flow very well together. It kind of goes hand in hand. Ooh, let me fix this because it's bothering me to be so off-center. Gimbal to the rescue. There we go. Much better. Ta-da! Yes, excellent. In the morning we milk the cow. At night, we sacrifice things to random pagan gods for a better harvest. Fish and fish. Soybeans. So I'm going to... Oh, wait. I'm gonna place this item here. And with some of this, like the bass we'll put in here. The cooler will take all of the bugs. We'll keep that on us for if we want to fish when we're a little further away from home. Dried soybeans can go in here. And I would really like to make it to the house with the dock. If we just keep poking at it, I think it's gonna happen. They're basically the same thing in a different biome. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Listen, if I lived in a different area, can you imagine having like a pet alligator? Or the alligator being like your familiar? Some people have cats, some people have dogs or spiders. Nope, this is my alligator familiar. He chose me. Setting the cans outside for when it rains is interesting. We have an entire lake, but if we didn't, it'd be a snazzy way to collect water. Have you ever seen a dude with an emotional support alligator? Yeah, didn't he try going on a flight and they said no because there was one dude with a peacock and another person with a pig. Like, it's a thing. Hi, Lan! Can one truly be familiar with an alligator? Yes. There was some dude in Florida, because of course, where he would pet its belly. He's just out there petting the alligator's belly. And he let him. Yeah, yeah. Snuggles, you're thinking of the same one, I think. It acted like a little puppy with him. And it's all fun and games until he's like, wait a minute, I'm an apex predator and chomps. And then you learn what an alligator death roll is. Wait, someone stole it and released it into the wild? Listen, that's not the answer because this thing doesn't know how to fend for itself. Okay, and didn't it actually have like a brain injury? Oh, that's so cute. Not the brain injury, sorry, the necklace. Like, I think that it legitimately had some kind of injury and it should have, at minimum, maybe just be kept in, like, captivity. So it makes me really sad that someone was like, yeah, be free. And you're like, okay, but, like, not like that. Oh my god, Snuggles, 45 stream streak and be right with freaking 10. That's crazy. I think the highest that I've been in someone else's chat is like 5. I think it was 5. Oh my god, wait. Crafted denim shirt. We're getting good clothes for the winter. Oh no, we definitely want to do that one because, yeah, more scratch and bite resistance. The hell? Straight up, I thought you guys were messing with me, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, maybe not that one. Pretty sure what's his name in the Everglades is a pet gator by now. I know exactly who you're talking about and I always forget his name. I'm just surprised that he keeps posting because he booped a pregnant, or no, a wandering spider with an egg sac. You kind of don't get more ballsy than that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a fishing garret. I was on a 60. Wait, in here? Did you pop it? Did I not see it? My wife now exclusively calls alligators swamp puppies because of it. Because it's so cute. It's so cute. With him, they act like puppies. I wouldn't trust them to act like puppies with me. I don't fuck with banana spiders. Is that just another name for them, or is a banana spider something else? Please no. I'm now keenly aware of the Australian big boys. I think I hit 30. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Gators are cuddly. I will take your word for it, Kishmai. Okay? You can cuddle them all you want. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, I was like, please don't tell me. Hi, China Beef. Oh, hey, dear. How's it going? You mastered kill it with fire. You should be able to face your spider fears. No, in real life, a really fast one went into that closet, and I haven't opened that closet since because no thank you. Nope, I'm good. He lives there now. That's his space. Keep your secrets. Damn, I hate that we get sore so quickly. Let's sit on the ground and just fish for a hot second. Let's tell you about my best friend. We do. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. No! Why is my Twitch chat in a different font? Do you have 7TV? Because, or what is it? Better Twitch TV? Because it's April 1st. Oop. Yeah, please be aware, everyone, that it is April 1st. Personally, I do not celebrate it. I'm not a pranker. Don't like it. Please don't lie to me. I will cry. So you're safe here, at least from me. It's not about the spider you see, it's the 500 that you don't. Yeah. You know, they say that we eat on average 15 spiders in our lifetime, but don't let that stop you from eating as many spiders as you want. Don't let anyone tell you what you can and can't do. Okay, that's going down. Oh, we still have the caterpillar. Hey! Oh wait, what did I miss? It'd be higher than that, but something happened one day and I missed a stream? Wait, no, I saw that one. Oh, no, not the one about lying about the pet alligator. Whoop! Oh lord, he's swimming. Okay, we can't stop because this is actually a really good fishing spot. Or maybe that was my lucky, the lucky caterpillar that just won't die. I think we need to commission someone to make an animal yoinker sim game. He would have to sign off on it and it'd be amazing because he would voice it. I may lose 138 streak if the stream doesn't go live in the next 13 hours. And VODs are for subs only. No, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's so much effort. That's like a third of a year. I have both of the extensions. It hasn't changed anything for me. I have no idea then. Protein is protein. Naked and Afraid? Yes, Naked and Afraid. Every time I see like a snake, I'm like, oh, look, protein. How did you work out the rat race settings for 42.16? So I was already on a rat race, and when they updated, all I did was install the mod that adds back Echo Creek as a spawn point, and from there everything worked perfectly. I don't know if there's something I'm missing. I hope not. I don't think so, but it shouldn't have broken your save. Hi, Dr. Sparkle Pants, by the way. I have a bowl of spiders every morning. Hell yeah, good for you. Oh wait, Siri says if you're about to miss your street, clips work too. I admire your courage to do the rat race. Because after I played rat race, nothing felt like home punishment, you know? I just keep gravitating back and I can't play the other modes anymore, and I don't know what's wrong with me. What up, Maggot? Megic. Your name's Meg now. What up, Medic? She went live last night 15 minutes after I started work and finished 10 minutes. Oh no, that sucks. I remember reading something about the spiders you see are shitty spiders and you're doing natural selection. So, someone was posting some spider facts, and apparently spiders learn your routine in order to avoid you. So I feel like that goes together with it. Yeah, 16 is a lot, but then you have people like Space Bunny. She'll do a not rat race run, but with times 16 population. Now the pinpoint hearing does kind of suck butt. But there's a leaderboard and everything, and I think every time I get like a level up, it sparks some dopamine in my brain. My friend Lucy is sub-only VODs, and I'm not subbed, and whatever her featured clip is. Oh, and it saves it! Freaking pro tip. Sorry. That was very dramatic for fishing. Big white bat. This mother trucker was 75. Pinpoint hearing was always hard. I watched lots of Claire doing rat race. Yes, yes, I know who Claire is. We all have a huge Women's History Month server, or at least we did, together. So we've played on the server with a bunch of our other lady friends, and it was really fun. And then I learned to stop being messy when you have a bunch of people who making your survival house a survival home. There was like fresh flowers and stuff everywhere. They would take paintings and decorate it. It was like all of the experiences I missed in college. Hi, Autotech. The last clip was 2 years ago? Oh no, did they like clip her standing up and stuff like that? I swear that people are just... nasty. Fresh flowers. They cut the stench of the rotting zombie corpses. They should have like a plague mask if you can't do some of the, you know, the filters. You could just like stuff it with flowers. Just stuff it with flowers. No big deal. The belt goes here. Jeans. Shirt. Skirt. Skirt! Inside here, we're just gonna do matching types. Oh, we didn't have any kale or rosemary seeds. That's nice. We should probably plant some cabbage. I'm not sure if it's the right time of year. I don't know if we have that knowledge yet. I would have to look it up on like Wikipedia. We do have a little bit of a bird's nest going, but don't worry about it. Listen, one thing at a time, I'm working on it. So then the western boots will be here. Dismantle this because why not? So then we have fish stew. So we can add the broccoli that we found, the peas that we found, the radish, the garlic, and the rosemary. And in the roasting pan, since we can do both at once, fish fillet, fish fillet, try not to break my legs while I cook, rosemary, kale, and garlic. She's a proper cook, and we're gonna stop being decimated in the weight category. Sorry, I'm just incredibly happy for this. We have these, and we have fish, and we could light the fire. Ta-da! Did they finally end it? I thought they were gonna keep it going. I don't know. I don't know because they said that they were gonna keep it going, but then we had some game-breaking stuff happen, I think, with multiplayer in the update. I haven't looked in the Discord, so I need to figure out where we're at with that. So yeah, remains to be seen. The way Mondo keeps his streak for Geef is he gets notifications on his phone, will open it, mute it at work to not lose it. And he's at 450. I was one of the last people to get streaks added to my account. I'm like the last for everything. Oh shit, we're like starving. Whoops, my bad. So let's eat a fourth. And we are stuffed, which is awesome. I'm gonna place the soup on the bed. And I'm not actually gonna place that. Let's eat a fourth of this and we're full again. Put that in the bag. And we have enough fish to last us that we can go do some murder. Oh, we let some of the fish go rotten, and that's upsetting. Don't worry about it. One day we're gonna be more than one single square strong. The wheels of my drift car are worth more than my year-to-date income for 2025. No, I'm sorry, but you said you were enjoying it, yeah? Shouldn't have given DJ Clancy bad luck with your fish. I thought that the fish was cool, okay? He seemed less than impressed with my fish. It was one of those little, like, hand fish from the 90s where, like, you have it in your palm and it tells you your fortune. He kind of got a dead fish, so I was like, well, that was lackluster. I'm sorry. I don't want to carry that with me, but 2 saplings is actually like a pretty baller find. Something in my brain says, yes, follow the grass line. Any vegetables we can add to the stew? I actually think we're pretty good on dog bane. It used to be that you couldn't find it at all, and now sometimes I'm like, ugh, dog bane again. Listen, at some point, I just want to stop losing weight, and that is my primary objective for the day. Once we find scissors, we're gonna have so many nice activities. Oh, it's because the rod's in my primary. Nope. Oh, no, we're still unencumbered, but whatever. Eat all the rest of that. The new job is cool, but the work I'm doing is the lowest intelligence stuff. Picking up heavy thing, put there, press start, so it's disheartening. I'm sorry. It has to at least be a better environment than the last one, though. Your character, yeah, just needs to find a burger and then fry it in like 15 pounds of butter. Deep fried burger. Is that a thing? So I know that they deep fry butter. Are you supposed to eat it like it's a deep fried Twinkie? I've only heard of this. I've never encountered it in the wild. You're not going to believe this, but it is. This is not discouraging me from wanting to try it, though. Oh. They're behind me. That sucks. He has pants. That is also pants. T-shirt we could take? Why not? Oh, hey, Rob. Did we make it to the gas station yet? Listen, that was another life, okay? This time I have different objectives and goals. We're actually gonna make it. We're gonna go to the moon on theme. No, we're gonna make an entire deck across the lake. Eventually, TM. Eventually. I'm gonna put the clothes over here. And this here, oops, this here. Equip this in both hands. Carve a wooden rod. Just while we, you know, we're here chilling. Because I want my leggy boys to be okay. I'll put all that in there. We can, like, kind of make the roast as we go. Well, because why not? Okay. Apocalypse, apocalypse. We caused it with our dumbness. Also, Rob, what have you been up to? It looks very familiar. I went to the same place. What can I say? I'm a creature of habit. But this time it'll be different. It'll be so different. I made some Skyrim leek stew inspired chicken veggie stew recently, and it's so good. Did you like make up the recipe, or did you look it up from like a Skyrim book? Which they do have. I think they also have the classic like Skyrim sweet rolls. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh my god, they like my singing. That's what that means, right? My least favorite angle to fight from. Come with me, and you'll see, in a world of pure annihilation. Yoo-hoo! Whoop. That was different than I expected. There we go. Right where I want you. I don't like the baggy jeans. Well, that sucks. I done did messed up, hey, Aaron. I'm sorry. That was his girlfriend, maybe. Or boyfriend? Look, I'd say it's 2026, but in game it's 1995. Or is it 93? I don't know. Drink. I have multiple game cookbooks, but I've never made anything from them. So they essentially are just coffee, but they're interesting. Your guests will be like, yeah, it's cultured, I think. Oh, it's like 96 to 97. Hey, Danger! I was like, it's 1990 something? I think I got confused because I think the magazines are like 95, 96. Not much. Basically, winter sleep. I finished a Rouge. Oh, a Rogue, not Rouge. My. Oh, now. A Rogue Trader another time. Red Dead 2 as well. Wait, like the whole game? Red Dead has so many secrets in it. Didn't the devs come out saying that there was one that people haven't found yet? La da 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 da. Listen, she can sit and rest when we get to our other base. And actually, she can sit and rest here because we can sit on the ground and just fish. Did you guys hear a zombie? No. Right? No, probably not. I saw a woman on YouTube that reminded me of you, but if you were raised in the woods. Jesus. Oop. I've been following it. Oh, hi, Saint. How's it going? A BM Toxic. Hello. I should get a shared chat put on my screen again so people know that I'm not talking to invisible people. I accidentally broke it, so I took it off for a moment and I hadn't put it back. We're just out here living the rat race life. We don't have any more to add to that quite yet. I don't want to use the bait fish because honestly, at this point of the game, I eat them. Red Dead 2 was the only... Oh, only the first time though. Okay. And then the Rogue Trader was the second. Been playing... Wait. I've been playing Red Dead 2, but I'm in the most depressing section, so I'm taking up... Wait, there's a depressing section? Whenever I see videos and stuff, it's always people doing the most degenerate stuff. I'll be honest with you. Wood rod here. Okay, so we have all of these wild eggs. I'll put them back, and I'll put these back. So we have eggs and fish. More fish. And garlic. And that should be pretty decent. And then we have a nice big thing of stew waiting on our bed for us. Eat a fourth of it. Eat the rest of it. And we're pretty Gucci golden. We are tired and out of breath, but instead of going to sleep when it's still daylight, I'm gonna make her sit and do crafting things because I'm trying to make the most of our time. Actually, hold on, wait, I left the door open. Let's learn from our previous mistakes, shall we? Colic, if you can find her again, will you send that to me? I love finding doppelgangers. Okay, what are we having her do? Oh, actually, we can see what she can do here. There, I'll do that and then not fast forward so I can catch up. I got the Game of Thrones cookbook, which is actually really good. They researched historic recipes and translated them into modern English and measurements and then paired them with one or more interpretation of the same idea. No, I love themed things. I'm a sucker for it. That and marketing. Oh, and a bunch of Noida. Got my crown and chain in Noida. Achievements for that showed up in game. Achievements give me a hit of dopamine that I haven't found in literally anything else. Nothing sad happened. It's a hootin' and tootin' good time. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you on that. I think that you're tricking me. I banned someone recently for spoiling Red Dead 2 in a Resident Evil 9 stream. They were also spoiling Resident 9 though. I don't know. I don't understand where people get off doing it. Because I don't understand where the source of joy is for them. You know what I mean? Like, why? I don't derive happiness from making other people upset, so maybe that's why I won't understand. But imagine the achievements that give you permanent cosmetics. No, I feel like I'm being sold a bridge here. Wait a second. And as per the usual, look at the regularity. And sleep. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a nice sleep. We did above average zombie killing that day. And we lost a lot of weight. Just need to be burned. That's their purpose. No, you build structurally sound ones.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's my stepmom, but like the one I like. Hi, Amy. How's it going? How is your zomboiding? Where is my pig? Oh, there it is. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, freaking frackin' hoggers. I feel like the third leg of a three-legged race because I was in yours and Bunny's, and then I'd left my computer on Bunny's, and then she raided into you, and then you raided here. So I'm like, oh, look at, it's like a, anyways. How was your stream? What did you do? Well, I mean, I know what you did, but what did you do, you know? I think you understand. It's okay. Oh, hey, I got raided into you. Oh, hi, Reverick. I know, all these familiar faces. Hi. Amy is absolutely a vibe. Guess what? It's chicken butt. Purely, the guess what is a chicken butting. There's no way. Seems a downright shame. Wait, did we get a shout out? Yes, yes, please. Shout out for Amy. Yes. I wound up starting another single player run since my friend couldn't play in the end. We made it to the river by West Point to camp out until the chopper. Oh, so it's like a fresh start. B got a promotion, a pay increase of 15,000. Hell yeah. Y'all were due for some good news, man. All hoggers to that. The game has permadeath and some of the achievements take long. Hold on, speaking of, takes a hot second for the fire. To save, so I got so powerful, the biggest danger in the game was crashing. It was not a small danger, but then to the, fuck me, what? Why? To the end of the game, I had to die, which turned out to be really hard. In short, I was so relieved when the achievement was finally locked in. See, I get really emotionally attached to random things, so I feel like that would be really hard to let my character, like, be like done. Like done. What am I doing wrong? Is it because I'm a little encumbered? Like, is that truly it? Okay. I'm gonna need you to not irritate the ever-loving shite out of me. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Amy or Bunny and you really love 7 Days to Die, you are missing a golden opportunity. We're all pretty obsessed. We're all mad here. We're 7 Days to Die. Oh my god! It's muscle memory. Zomboid, not 7 days. Oh man, that's forever gonna be in my brain. The game file got so big that I was getting a coffee while it loaded. I'm always so scared of games like that. Because I don't want to go viral for crying on the internet. I see more! How's it going? How's your day? Or night? You know, time zones. It's all good. How goes the zombies? The zombies so far are pretty decent. I'm trying to take it slow so that I don't imminently biff it and die. However, my biggest challenge right now is not the zombies at all. It's just this freaking weight debuff. So every time I see that I don't have a full to bursting, I try to eat as best as I can. Every time that the weight thing even pauses, I'm like, oh, it's happening! Oh, is this still busted? No, I fixed it! Sweet, we got our fidget spinner back. Yes, that's what we do every time we're unsure of what we should be doing. When we're trying to pass some time. You spin me right meow, baby, right meow. So what we're also trying to do, just as far as objectives, what I really want to do when I grow up is I want to take over this house. It has a beautiful dock. It has like the perfect little area to put like a farm. Hi, AP! He could drop me off. So I'm just gonna be lurking. Oh, no, you are all good. No, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate coming in on the raid, period. My little witch still needs her red gemstone in her chain. The achievement will take longer and RNG. It's just grinding though, yeah? But think of all of the dopamine you're gonna get when you actually get it. Big brain. What you doing today, AP? A mason's trowel. Oops. I'm putting all of this in my main inventory when we should be putting it in the duffel bag. I'm just gonna fill this up with vegetables as we go, and then once we go home, we'll add the fish. Reinstalling Windows 10 because Windows 11 sucks. Yes, it sucks so bad. And you know what sucks is they know it. They're losing customers to their own prior edition. There was an article that I read, and I was like, how about that? That sucks for everyone involved. It's not like grinding, it's just something to do once you get really powerful. Fair. But the achievements, though. It's like in this game, I live for the banjo sounds. Every time there's a banjo sound, you're like... It smells like fucking garbage. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Losing customers to a prior edition is tradition, though. Yeah, for Microsoft at least. The amount of government things that run on Windows 95 is insane. You ever get bored? Just kind of look up what they've said about that. The government pays them to keep support for it. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Oh, sorry, my nose is really itchy. I've been stuffing my face into my cats because I love them. But it comes with consequences. Furry, furry consequences. I mean, I know that there's socks. Should probably take the socks. I'm sad that we can't make a bug soup. is gonna be great when we're fighting. Wait, is this the house? Wait, this is the house I was trying to clear all along. I actually think I did it. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Well, okay. First things first, we have to make a burn pile. That just smells like dog shit. This is gonna be my new house, so come hither. Okay. Electrical 3. Wawa freaking wee wah. Mechanics 1. Okay, they kind of tore the crap out of the doors, which again sucks because putting them back sucks. Sleeping pills and perfume. Does perfume battle the stank? Sheet of paper. Okay. I'm tired of telling them no. I don't want Windows 11 every week, but it's still better than having Windows 11. Yeah. Oh. Yes! Jeans that don't have holes in them. Listen, it was a trend in the 90s. We have a doll and we have a sweater vest. And this says nothing really in it. I don't want to take anything from here again because we're going to live here. We do have a front door. These gates are also really nice. We do have to clear all these trespassers because this is my property now. Huh, okie dokie. Okie dokie. So that's where we started. This is where we're at. We'll make a dock to this island and then we can keep going and then we can go over here. Reminds me of, I think that's why it resurged back into my vocabulary because I feel like I say that a lot now. Okie dokie. I wish there was food though. Oh no, it's a rotten jar of potatoes and we can somehow make cake batter and this has a CD player in it. Okay. Well? Put the jeans in here. Some boxes. Mechanics 1 is wild. It's really gonna help because Mechanics freaking blows. Okay, outside. We're not doing this inside. Outside. Okay. There's so few around here. I keep hearing them. Long shorts. Front porch is for business. Are you kidding? This is embarrassing. They're coming from the other property. Kind of annoying. There's another there. Do not break the door. I already have to replace one, stupid. Oh no, that's a knife. I thought. No, it's a carving fork. Wrong again. I critically need water. Well, I tell you what. We'll grab the book. I'll go be in a semi-safe place. And I'll have her rest up and then we go home. Perfect. She is super thirsty again. Oh, hey,
just
McExit.
subscribed.
Wiggity wiggity what? McExit, thank you for the tier 3. And which doggy would you want? Doggy A, Doggy B. Doggy A, Doggy B. Upgraded viewing experience. Yes. Exactly. Now with more dogs. Hold on, let me put us in here real quick. I want to put the music up for me too. I did Doggy A last time, so I'll do B this time. You got it. Hold on, let me find my Sharpie. And I appreciate it because I would like to be in the Plus program. Let me in! I will try so hard not to take his little paws off. Oh, and I'm hoping that at some point my kitty comes in here. I could bait her with treats because I have her in the ham spot now where you can actually see her. I put a little heart on his butthole. Okay, wait for it. Surgical precision. Hold, brothers. I did it! Heck yeah. Look at him. He's not. That's not him missing it. It's just the curl up of the sticky note. Oh, what up, Syllogism? How's it going? When we raid and you are in there and then someone's like, oh, hey, swallowed. I'm like, yeah. Whoever we raided yesterday. Oop. 1 second. And then it goes in the little tier 3 section. Ta-da! It's actually really cute that they're angled this way because it makes them look like, I don't know, like they pop. My favorites are the ones that try to pronounce syllogism and then they just give up. Oh no. I feel like people don't use or say the word syllogism very often. I mean, I guess someone could just be like that much more awful and say, hey, Jism. What's up, Jizz? No. Nope. Not doing it. Never mind, actually. I'm going to drink this water. And we are starving. How's your day been? I am Jism in 2 streams. Well, I guess but how do you feel about that is the question. I was really hoping for, oh, it's a dog chew toy. Can I chew on it when I get stressed? The Electrics 3. I'm gonna put this in the socks in here for now. There we go. At least Sill and not Sell. I'm easy to get along with. My next door neighbor is a New Yorker, so I'm just happy that he's not calling me slurs. That's fair. What's up, motherfucker? Oh, thank gosh. It's one of those. Now the question is, do we make the Great Migration and start hunkering down? I think yes, because that's why I was a little hesitant. And then we also have to cart over the battery as well. The weight kind of sucks a lot of butt, but hear me out, it could be worse. Doing fine, by the way. It looks like I might even finish working before the thunderstorm rolls in. And then you'll actually get to be in bed and enjoy it. And just listen to it. Oh, it's the best. I wish this wasn't... I feel like it's never the perfect height for me. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just want to be in like ultra comfy mode. Leaned back and everything. Yeah, there's nothing like being like all nice and snuggled up and hearing all the shitty weather nowhere near you. Ah, oh, so good. I can't wait to not do this long walk. We do have one more long walk to do before we do the other long walk, which is that I think I forgot some scissors in our old camp when I was living on a log for a little bit. So in the shitty weather, to me, it's my favorite. Well, I mean, it also means trading for whatever weather you're experiencing, so... What weather would that be? Also, hi, Starry! Oh, hey there, how's it going? that actually didn't feel like such a long time. Probably because I just didn't run into a bazillion different issues. Carrots, I think I should be saving to bait. And those I really want to be able to dry. So here we go. There's one mushroom. A fish. A fish. Chives. Jalapeno? I don't know what's making that sound, but I want to eat it. Some eggs. More mushrooms. And then if we do the white mushrooms, she won't get so tired of mushrooms. Oh, that's it! All covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. What are you using for the light behind you? It's one of those like starry projector things. They're not very expensive. I think they're like 30 bucks on Amazon or something. But yeah, because I'm sharing a office with my grandpa, I can't really do anything permanent to the room, right? He's an accountant. I don't think he'd enjoy that. So I have to do some temporary stuff. So I got like sticky notes and a light projector. I'm living it up. Is he in there doing taxes while you're streaming? No, thank God. But sometimes they are outside the door, and that is humiliating. And then they usually say things like, oh, it sounds like you're working hard in there, you know? We keep hearing all these noises. And I'm like, yeah, working real hard. He's referring to the pig, by the way. Working real hard, Grandpa. Let me see. Oh, it's so good. Eat a fourth of this. That was expertly timed, by the way. That's fine. I'm gonna put this on the floor. Don't worry about it. Please stop losing weight. Okay. Mushroom, the beet, these. This backpack is actually full of just all seeds. And sugar beet seeds are new. And then this cooler is full of all of the bugs I've found. It's like I'm 7 again. This is where my bugs go. The jalapenos. The trowel can go on the floor. And the flint nodule can be napped. I'm so sorry. That is very abrasive and aggressive. Whew. And we've got to start packing our bags. So for the duffel bag... I wanted the scissors so we don't have to cart all of our various skirts and whatnot. So I'm gonna go the opposite way tomorrow and then see if I can't get the thing I'm looking for. Wait. And sleep. And then hopefully we, again, stop losing so much weight. There's a poll on the Rat Race Discord vote to allow the 42.15 saves to use the Echo Creek spawn mod to continue their saves, so you might want to throw that vote in. What's the vote against it, though? Like, is there some what am I trying to say? Is there a leg up that we could possibly have by continuing the save by just adding the mod? So I guess I don't understand why people would be against it, because that's what I did, but I guess I figured it wasn't a big deal because it wasn't giving me anything. Well, now I'm paranoid. Hold on, I'm gonna go vote. Hold on. Voting. Who are these people saying no? What's the reasoning? Was the pig a business write-off asking for a friend? You can, but I didn't think about it at the time. Do, 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 do. He knows the pig means money. I don't think they know what the pig means. Hi, Kenny. From what I've seen, people are just saying that the new build is way buggier than the previous build, but I haven't noticed it. I don't think I've really noticed it either. It depends on if you're playing multiplayer. Yeah, because if they vote against me, then this is an invalid run, but it seems so far that the votes are in my favor. Because literally all the mod does is just allow you to keep playing. It doesn't necessarily add anything for you. Plus, I didn't even spawn in Echo Creek. We haven't been there yet. Yep. So even if they were like, no, because you got to spawn in Echo Creek, we weren't, though. We spawned in Rosewood. Where's this poll? It's in the official Rat Race Discord. They wiped the server I planned today, and when I jumped back in, I found a basement that was missing a wall, and I could just walk into the darkness. So you could just keep walking forever and ever. I feel like that's kind of like an existential dread. Streamer inciting controversy and putting cat amongst the rat race. Well, no, I don't understand the mentality of like it shouldn't is my only thing. What did I do to you? What do you mean? Eat all the rest of that. And then I'm gonna try to bring home as much stuff as possible. We can even set this down, that's fine. And we can set that down. Equip that as primary. And we'll fill this. Lord, what did I do? Pure stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the lore. That's even more important than the law. Everyone knows that. Unless you're incorporated, the pig would not be enough of a write-off to matter. No. My grandpa's usually pretty good about that, though. Pretty well knowledgeable. There seem to be other fake walls nearby, at least. The basement might have been smaller, but the house... Oh, then the house was walking to the outer edges. Yeah, I feel like, I feel like that would give me weird existential dread. I just want a snacky. Snacky, snacky, snacky all day long. Snacky, 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 sing this song. Hey, doof. I don't mind picking up vegetables as we go, but the problem is just that, I just want to get my shit and leave. Why have dread when for only the price of a loaf, you can have all new existential bread? Does it have garlic on it, though? That's rather important. I would rather have existential bread than dread. Okay. My old stomping grounds are up here promptly. We'll try to pick up some of this crap on the ground as we go as well. That's all I was going to do on the server. I was hoping I could just wander off into the darkness and see if it'd let me forage for food. And that would have been all I did the entire playthrough. See, I always just want to lock down and get like a little homestead going. It's kind of like in real life where I'm like, but can I plant things? Please? Come on, please say that there were scissors here. I'm gonna sit right here. We're gonna catch our breath. In the meantime, we play our fidget spinner game. There's no way that we can eat enough thistles to gain any weight, so let's continue. You can answer important questions like, will it toast? Why do bodies keep appearing in my basement? And what truly does constitute a sandwich? Well, apparently soup can be cold, so that makes the cereal conversation much more frustrating to have with people. My old stomping grounds. Oh, nostalgic. Look at all my bullshit. The ram skull is actually important. The clothes and all of the rotten bugs. A little less so. Wait, do we actually not have scissors? Are you fucking kidding me? There was a jar. Cereal is a soup and milk is a broth. No, the milk is a broth one is gonna make me angry. Please no. Please no. Okay, listen, we'll take socks. And I suppose the limestone, and then we should be fine. I should have paid more attention when Sui was doing all of the smithing, because it made some really awesome weapons for us on the server. Alflora is tea and Alfana is broth. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I hate it. Ooh, this is a good question, or at least I think so. If you were on a date, what non-consequential question would make you stop it right there? Yeah, all of these are just broken things I think I was wearing, and then... A warned laser sight? What in the world? That's crazy. I don't like the ladybugs. We can't do anything with them. A bug is fine. Berries. Some of this. This is on then. The ocean is just a natural evolution of all saunas. Rocks with water poured on them, and if the rock is salt, you get ocean. I think this is like the saltiest the ocean has ever been, right? I was reading something about it, and my brain was breaking a little bit. I will take this. I'll eat all of those. Oceans started doing PvP in 2022 and now are saltier than ever. I don't have a fear of the ocean, but I also do not have any longing to explore its depths. I feel like it should keep its secrets and its giant shrimp or whatever. Not giant shrimp. Squid! It can keep its giant squid to itself. I'm good. No, thank you. Okay, now that I know there was nothing in my previous base worth redeeming, I think that the majority of today can be moving bases. We need giant squids for reasons. Yeah, but I don't want to go find them. I'm not saying that they shouldn't exist. I'm saying I don't need to be the one to find them. That's part of a hammer. All we need to make is a handle. Can I make scissors? Google says they aren't necessarily at their saltiest point now, but they're getting saltier. Oh, okay. That's what I meant, though. Like, it's progressively getting more salty. But I mistakenly said it's at its saltiest. I'd be getting saltier, too. People kept dumping shit in me. Yeah. Same. You know what weird videos I'm, like, actually pretty fascinated by? Is all of the people that go lionfish fishing. Like, the invasive lionfish. They go and they made, because Florida, underwater guns to get rid of the lionfish. Because they're invasive and they're, like, disrupting things. So they'll, like, go and they'll collect a bunch of lionfish with their harpoon gun, and then they'll, like, show them preparing it for dinner. Yeah. Because America, underwater guns. But then I'm like, I mean, they're eating it. And they're doing a good thing for the environment. I like this gun. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm on board. I was literally watching someone do that yesterday. Yes! Like, I don't even follow them specifically. Like, there might be a page or two. But I can't skip it if I see it. I suppose I'm just too fascinated. Okay, so let's dismantle. With the ram skull, we're gonna smash it. Ouch, sorry. Yeah, it's gonna happen again. So, from all the bone pieces, we can craft more fishing hooks. So if we ruin this next one, we're not 50 Shades of super screwed. Put these in here and those in there. I swear you used to be able to craft other things with limestone. And then with this, we'll map that.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs.
Yes, thank you. That has to have been Gary. I didn't see it, but I'm betting. Oh, I can't skip makeup tutorials, and the transformation fascinates me. Yes, because how are they so good at it? They look like an entirely different person. And it's not that they weren't pretty beforehand, but like you said, like an entirely different person out of it. My mind is blown. I don't think I possess this wizardry. And the flake. We have some wooden dice. Okay. all of the matching bugs go in there. The laser sight is kind of really cool. And it can be used on an M9 pistol, which we have. Oh. Oh, happy days, Mama. That's gonna be amazing. And then this is already broken, so we can just put this here. In this big long mess, I know that I also dropped the roasting pan. So we'll do fish roast. Fish roast. Firstly, I don't want the rest of this fish to go bad. So I'm gonna cook the rest of this rapidamente. It only has 16 minutes, which sucks butt. It says that this is better hot. Just like your opinion, man. Destroy the broken handle. And destroy the wood splinters. Now it's 44 minutes. Ugh. You're glowing with the light moving behind you. Oh, thank you. Hi, Voided. Yeah, it's just one of the like story projector things. Right? How do people learn to apply makeup before YouTube? From like parents and friends, I guess? Yeah, that or like in magazines and stuff. The ones that told you, do you have things you're self-conscious about? Well, you should. Those ones. Wah-wah-wee-wah. King of the castle, king of the castle. Make exit. After you shared with me that one dude's resort rebuild, I am so anxious that something's gonna happen and I'm gonna lose whatever house I transform. If you're not self-conscious, we can fix that. I still put on eyeliner today and look a circus clown. I'm sure you don't. The kids these days though, like, I don't understand the skills they have. My eyeliner wings and stuff are still not as sharp as I would like them to be. But they're like, they're okay. For my generation, they're fine. Circus clowns are hot. There you have it. Circus clowns are hot by Voided Pigeon. See? There's something out there for everybody. Fresh and cooked. Stale and cooked. Oh, delicious. We're gonna be so sad after this. Eat your sad fish. Put the fire out. Read a little bit of the mechanics. This is what we're gonna just like eat fish and read. Eat fish. Read book. 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 And then now we'll be happy because this gives us happiness. Cool. I feel like we got a lot done today. Now I'm craving fish in my book. See? Mom, I'm an influencer. I've done it. Listen, all the rotten fish can stay here, but I am taking my lunch pail. So we'll start taking the important things, you know? Look, we stopped losing weight. And then we have to do our little exercises. 40 minutes. And then we do a nice little, you know, fish before bed. And then we sleep. We're getting swole in the apocalypse. Have you tried out the new update? This is that. The new menus are crazy. That was wonderful. I like the all of the modes and everything. Any exciting plans coming up? Hey, that's my line. 40 minutes of sit-ups, so like 10? I mean, if it was me. No, if it was me, it wouldn't even be one, I'm gonna be honest. I can't even do, like, the girl push-ups anymore. I used to be so mad when they're like, yeah, you could do the girl ones, and I'm like, no! And now I'm like, oh, damn, I can't even do those. Oh, I drank all the water out of it. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We're moving houses. And we also have the option of drinking out of the bidet. My roommates used to make salmon and omelets at midnight, typically after I cleaned the place, and it smelled awful. No. I'm so sensitive to smells, too. Poor Sirius has to suffer when I make my, like, cabbage soup, and it smells like farts. So I will take the pistols to have at the new place. What else is important in the new place? Most of the, well, this is, I suppose. I'll equip this as the primary. And then this equip secondary. And this is gonna be how we move our stuff. Back and forth. Cabbage smells way better than salmon and eggs. I suppose so, especially if you're not the one eating the fish, you know? Cabbage, yeah. Cabbage is good. And I love, like, kimchi and all that. New menus? Yeah, when you open it up, it shows you, like, oh, do you want to play this mode? Do you want to play that mode? And it looks really sleek. I just finished my batch of the cabbage soup. Do you make the one from the 90s? That, well, it was popularized in the 90s. There's a bunch of different variations and stuff, but I tried it, and I don't know what happened. I severely messed it up. It tasted so awful. It tasted so bad. I used to get players to attack each other in Magic the Gathering. Was I also an influencer? Wait, like physical altercations? Because, I mean, probably. Wait, you were making Magic the Gathering players fist fight? Icon. What could you even say? I feel like I'm talking to an original rage baiter. I was born a troll. Do you pay the one? I counter your spell. You fell for my trap card. Sorry, that's Yu-Gi-Oh. I've not actually played Magic the Gathering. You know who was really good and into it is actually Space Bunny. It's true, it's true. So we will place the backpack here. Where should our dumping grounds be, really? These hold like 50, so let's just make it this. I think I'll keep this and this on me because we might want those fish, but I'm not going to bother roasting it in a pan for a little bit. And that's just my fidget spinner, so keep that too. I can't wait till we have a fanny pack. Okay, I'll drink. And wash ourselves. We're a little less sad. Wait, can we not have the rotten cooked food be our fishing bait? Judas, no. Okay, well, I'm gonna put it on the ground because gross. That was one trip. We probably need so many more trips. It's unfortunate. I played competitive Magic for many years. I had many people exit matches straight mad. No, I believe it. Don't you guys play for actual stakes for like money or cards or something? I had a weekly night with the homies going on 14 years now. Our annual Magic the Battle that occurs on a birthday. Did I get that right? Acronyms are hard for me. I still play with my coworkers, but I win too much. And stop getting invited. They're gonna think you're hacking somehow, like IRL hacking. I know I've said so like 14 times, Spiffy Effie, but that's like the most baller name ever. Spiffy. I'm sorry, I'm messing it up, but it's fun in every single iteration. Spiffify! There. Fun. Were dingus eggs involved? What's a dingus egg? Anything like a dingleberry? Nailed it. Yeah, third time's the charm. I'm so sorry. How is this the brain that passed AP English? I have no idea. See, with no zombies around, this is actually quite pleasant. You know what's crazy is that we started at 95 pounds, so we've lost, or not pounds, we've lost 30 kilograms since starting. It's rough out here. Let's equip this as our primary. I actually lied. Drop. Okay. We have some debuff, but it's not that bad. Bone pieces. A hacksaw. Very important. A hatchet. Mason's trowel. Screwdriver. Stone hammer. Oh, nope, that one did it. We just coast, we chill. I was also an AP English, jokes on them. Yeah. I just wonder what happened from like there to now. I don't know. I read I honestly read more books, not less. Are they of the same quality? Stop asking questions. Did you actually take the AP test? Yeah, I got a 4. Oh, God. Guys, I promise, once we're able to actually set up, it's going to be so cute and wholesome. And that's where we're going to be for the winter, and it's going to be amazing. A watermelon! Nice. There, we can slightly lessen our load by just, like, not having a weapon. That's fine, too. I only wrote 1 essay of the 3 and almost got the credits. Wait, how come only 1 of the essays? Or did you just run out of time? It's pretty rigid with the time restriction. There's also an AP calculus, but my teacher hated me? Why? My math teacher didn't like me. That's because I was stupid. Oh, hey, 4chat. How's it going? If you were a booger, I'd pick you. Come on, you can do it. I didn't want to be there, so I half-assed the test and I was forced into AP English. Oh, that's fair. I wanted to be there because I was a nerd. That's what I did. And I really liked books. It was even when I was in middle school, they'd have those accelerated reader points and people's goal would be like 10, 15, and mine would be like 223. Because they're like, well, it's based on individual blah, 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, but like this seems a little unfair that we're all getting the same grade here. What? Place item? Yeah, here. There. We'll sort this out later. Put this here, and what I'll do actually is I'll place the one that I wear here. This one will be empty. And then I'll wear this one. Can I smash this with the hatchet? No, I just need some... I went very extreme. I was like, can I do this with a hatchet? No, you just need like a sharp flint flake or something. Just like a knife. Ah, butts. It's in our bag. We'll put this, back in here. The seeds can go this way. Wait, am I dumb? Did I just choose to extract the seeds and not eat the fruit? Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Let's look for some road snacks. I love this part of the map. It's the cabin. Like, yeah, so many people, they come in and they're like, oh, where are you? And then I have to show them on the map. They're like, oh, I've never seen anyone be there. And I'm like, really? What's wrong? I thought that I could eat the watermelon if I sliced it and it went away. Just about to eat Din Din, but stopping by first. Hope stream is going good. Yes, look, we're surviving. And I would say thriving, but we are imminently losing a lot of weight. But that's okay. As long as we don't imminently die, we have a chance to gain it all back. No big deal. My senior year of lit, we spent the entire year on Wuthering Heights and it was miserable. Yeah, that sounds miserable. We read like so many books. So many people were like upset that they had to do like a chapter a week. And I'm like, really? It's just a chapter a week. Like, that's not that hard. Kind of crazy because I think they even do less than that like nowadays. I would just read the largest book and get the points and then read whatever I actually wanted to read. No, I really did want to read. It's just when you make it an obligation instead of like, oh haha, look how many points I can do, then it became a little miserable. Can I snatch this? Lauren switching careers into powerlifting. I'm about to get snatched. What's up, Muffin Man? I used to troll the Stanford achievement test. What's that? It's hard when you have video games to play. I only had at the time my Game Boy. That's it. And like kind of like the same few games. Oh no, I think I had the DS at that point, but now the PC has launched me into the space of there is forever something I've been meaning to play. Those people would not survive in college. Some of them graduated and I'm like, how? It does require understanding the words that you're reading. I don't get it because they just did not try. AP English was my sleeping class. All books consumed in like the first couple of weeks. Yeah, but I feel like at that point you earned your nap, you know? You earned that. Was the test that all the schools had to do to keep their funding? That wasn't the exercise one, right? Because I know we did STAR testing and we did the ASVAB and a couple of other things. I think my ASVAB was like an 82. Okay, I shut that in front of my face. Maybe we should be talking about ASVAB scores on second thought. Ugh, actually. So this would be good to have. A lot of this is just decayed nonsense. Oh gosh, the flakes are pretty important. I'm gonna actually say that these can stay here. The main thing that I need to stay at the other house is actually this backpack right here. And a pillow. We're so set, besties. Actually, wait, drop. Let's put a backpack in a backpack. That's full of fish guts. This is full of clothing and whatnot. So then, any food that is not rotten. And then the fish we do take even though it is rotten. anything here? Look with your special eyes. My brand! I will take the satchel. And the dried corn. Paperclip. Carving book insults me. We only found it after it didn't matter anymore. Okay. Which means tonight, we're gonna stay the night at our new house, and then we can cook a bunch of fish, and we'll fish, and fish our cares away. ASVAB is the test to join the military. They forced us all to do it. And it would make sense if that's what they forced you to do in order to keep your funding. So I didn't know. It was all pencil to paper. A couple of essays where I just wrote down the song lyrics, made up a story about squirrels and stuff. Jesus. Do you want to work on nuclear submarines? And then I replied, I'm 6'4", and then they stopped. Yeah, probably not. That could be such a problem in the military. That's so crazy. Like, you're too tall for it, and it's very inconvenient, and they're like, never mind. When I was 16, my cousin, a decade older, said she would... Oh. Like, to not? Or if you did take the test. It's crazy. Oh, if you tried to enlist, that's fair. I mean, well, I get what she's saying. Oh, that's right. And then the other thing that we have to do is we have to take the generator from this house. It freaking stinks in here. My dad told me I was not allowed to join. See, I guess my mom was just wanting me to be a nurse. Or she thought I was going to move to LA to try to become an actress. And I was like, no, because I don't have any interest in waitressing. She goes, what do you mean? I'm like, well, that's just how most people end up, right? You go there for acting, you end up as a waitress. I just retired. How does it feel? I guess, I don't know. It's because I've never been in. It's like kind of a breath of fresh freedom, yeah? Amazing. And I don't even know what to wear anymore. Anything your heart desires. You could wear a blow-up Yoshi costume if you wanted to. Nobody telling you no. I think I'm gonna wear the satchel. The backpack is going to be dropped right next to here. And here. I hate the sudden urge to cover my body in tattoos and piercings. Listen, the only limit is finding the right artist and having the money to do it. Although, I know someone who is still in, who just got their nipples pierced. Feels kind of risky, though. Could catch on something. It's been so long since I caught a stream that YouTube reminded me I'm a mod. Hi, Scott. No, it's my fault. It's because I haven't been dual streaming. But this is, you're still pretty early-ish. I'm only at 330 kills. It's baby's ketchup. Milk, chives, lemongrass. Those in here, that in here. The boots and the pillow go upstairs. I'm trying to do like the finer points. Ooh, what bedroom do I want to live in? I guess this one, right? Placed a pillow. They're nice. And the boots will go in here. This will be like my alternate. That goes in the bug box. Whee! This is my bug box. Ow, the nipple chair. That's what I'm saying! Also, hi, Goodwin! This has to have started before the latest patch came in yesterday, 2 days ago. Did you catch the changes that they made to traits? Oh, you know what? So I did a little apocalypse one, and I caught that, but this was from before then. So in order to play on my save, what I had to do was get the addition of the Echo Creek spawn. They modded you to be able to, so that I could continue my save. And I guess I'm kind of waiting on the poll to say if that's a legal or illegal move. Wait, no, I want to wear it. Don't worry, I'll just cry forever if it's not. Because look how good we're doing. Wait. Up. Where? There. I hate when it's not in the order I want it to be in. So the pencil, bandage, spoon, water, and this are all in here because it stays here permanently, and the bag is for temporary things. Hey, look at that organization. So is she? All good. They've also made a lot of changes to the wilderness style traits. Do you mind saying, like, how so? I'm a filthy degenerate who hasn't, like, thoroughly read the patch notes. I'm getting flack for it. Actually, hold on. We are, like, miserably sad. Take this, and that, and that, and that. So the lunchbox will go right here. Look how cute! I've lied. We're picking it up again. So the lunchbox. I'm gonna place this right here, so whenever we have things that go bad, we just throw them in the lunchbox. Hopefully, maybe? Okay. Roast. Carrots. Roast. Garlic. Roast. Mushroom. Roast lemongrass. Roast other mushroom. Place this here. Ah, saw this. We have no wood. Hello? Is there anything we could take out of the environment? Oh, yoink. Good enough for now. Speaking of filthy degenerates, oh hey FP, how's it going? 1 second to put this in here. Oh, I heard something. Knew it. Oh, come on, dude. That was weird. I didn't see him for a second. Come on, dude. I just need you to die. No! Oh, he had some good stuff on him. Heavy duty, there's a belt. Oh my goodness. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Apparently we didn't clear it all that well. I guess we're sleeping in a stranger's bed today. Oh, burn the papers, duh. That would give us a little more time. I didn't think of it before we got our house broken into. Weird fake Lauren is in the dump box. Okay. You're just my fake streamer. Please nothing bite me in the night. How would they know? How would they know? Why do I turn the stream on when I'm playing my own game of zombies getting jump scared by sounds that aren't mine? Every time. Just put me on mute. Oh, you know what? I really need the like text box. The closed captions one. I think that would solve a lot of problems. It would solve some problems. But the birthday cake was good. The birthday cake is to replace the calories that you spent being run around. But the second monitor... Listen, keep your struggles. Who am I to say? Jeans, sneakers, and a pillow. Get shit on. Oh. Easy peasy lemon squirrel. You can tell like how overzealous my character is. Alright, besties. Yeah, I'm hungry. Okay, let's light the fire. And I am very sad. They've also buffed the hell out of desensitized by making it also make you immune to discomfort is actually insane. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Can take a... Am I making this better or worse? Worse. It's stuck there. I'm home! Welcome home! Oh my goodness. Wowzers! I left my, Oh no, it's right here. This is so stinky. Cool. Messed that one up. Accidentally messed that one up too. They're both dead? I love how her ass is sticking out of the other zombie. Classic. Just painting my house red. Are you still there? Yeah, she is. Oh, you unstep-rode yourself. is how you get hands. And those butterflies that drink blood. Lately, I've had Game Changer from Dropout on the second monitor, but lately it's you again, until you finally make me shit my pants. And then you're gonna protest for a little bit, but that's okay, I understand. I'm slow cooking pork butt, and my whole house smells like garlic. Oh my god, that's... I am a sucker for a good slow roast. So good. It just lives there now. I was afraid that it would. Yeah, be right. Do you have any plans for tonight? Plans? Plans? Son of a fish. Anyone else? I don't think so. Go pick up my stuff now. We're having a debuff from hunger, and hunger is accelerated. There's nothing I can really do about the back door. You could do it both ways. That actually was something someone told me about the patch notes, which is nice. I'll slice it and eat it with ramen for many meals. I'm too lazy to make ramen eggs, though. No, that's fair. I got these like top ramen tonkatsu stuff, and that's probably what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Been at my parents' house taking care of my dad since Sunday, and I feel like I can finally unclench my booty. Is it stressful? I'm sorry. You enjoy your unclenching. Eat all of it. Full to bursting. Let's we'll just rest for a little bit, you know? Okay, she's read most of it. A roasting pan can actually go in the kitchen. So tonight should be, wait, tonight should be the first night we actually legitimately get to stay here. So we'll equip this in both hands. We'll put our weapon in here. I'll throw the stick back near here. And then we should use the rotten fish here. Didn't mean to let it rot, but here we are. And of course, once we actually get here, there are no fish by the dock, so it is what it is. We're gonna walk down. It's no big deal. It's fine. Oh my god, it's an eggplant! Hell yes! Yes. I may zonk out soon, and my computer is telling me to reboot and do updates, so I'll reboot and then be back. Okay, I'll be here. What is the day like? I think that it's standard. But someone correct me if I'm wrong, just because like rat race settings sometimes I'm like, huh? Huh? Okay, and the fillet. What do you think about the Echo Creek spawn point controversy? I'm looking for people who think it was a great change because I want to hear the logic. I don't know. I don't really know. I think that they have their reasons. They must. Oh, 60 minutes. It's not the same as the current apocalypse. Okay, thank you, Tyrannica. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people on the internet who have some kind of opinion about something all the time, and most of the time I'm pretty passive. So I'm just like, Too many people staying at the gas stations, and now it's actually going to be a journey to go get it. You have strong opinions. You have strong opinions on Echo Creek. I kept saying Ekron on accident, and I felt like a total noob. Is he gonna be a big boy? Big boy? Big white bass. 51. And holy sharts, are we hungry. Double chevrons down once again. We're gonna create a roast from the fillet. Then we're gonna do more fillet. Add the eggplant. Chives. Garlic. Lemongrass. And then with these guys, we're actually also just going to straight up eat them. I don't care if it makes us sad. You need to gain weight. Oh. The story I'm sticking with is that it was never supposed to be a starting point. It was only added like the pistol to showcase the changes. See, that's what someone told me, and then I was like, oh, wait, okay. Because what I don't like is like the, I don't know, the developer versus dev thing can get pretty old, but I don't really feel that vibe. So if that's the case, and it's like, oh, okay, so it's just obsolete. Like, they don't start with a gun anymore. Sure. Why not? And put the fire out. Just keep drinking. Eat a fourth of it. Eat a fourth. Eat the rest. Eat a fourth. Wash yourself. Get all your clothing. I love the sound because it's like beep, 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 beep. Hi, Glacial! Echo Creek was removed from the spawn regions because it didn't support all professions. I've heard it was only ever enabled to spawn for testing, and particularly testing animals because there's good access there, but I haven't seen anything confirming that. Maybe it's just a rumor, and I'm just very gullible. Very gullible. Echo Creek is overrated because the purpose... built gas station player home that is easy to access. Fight me. I don't want to fight you. Do I have to? Yeah, because now it's going to be a reward because traveling is dangerous. Exactly. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Our character is tired AF and only getting worse by the minute. I want to have a place where we have all of our crap and we build stuff. I'd like to not throw it on the ground, so maybe having a stump right here. The only problem is like wherever you put the stump, we'll just make a table. That's what we'll do. Just move a little table out there. Can we actually pick this up? I wonder if the ottoman would be considered something like that. Oh, I love that though. Okay, we'll place the item there. Nope, that's not considered a surface. Okay, well, at least it's not in the living room anymore. Who cares? I'm gonna try to make myself a viable wilderness build on the newest update. It's possible and actually a little better than previously was in some ways, but the negative cost is nasty. Really? No, but it's so good though. Please don't take this away from me. I have so little. Where do I want to make my designated fish guts? This bathroom doesn't have a trash can. Okay, fish cuts can I suppose go right there? And this is where clothing can go. Let's see if we can maybe reach some fishies. I don't think so. It's gonna have to be kind of on the lower side of the house over here. I don't want to chop any trees until I have cleared out to my neighbor's house. And I think that's fair, based on us and our first night that was supposed to be inside the house. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Indie Stone doesn't want it in the vanilla experience, modders still can. I mean, being able to even spawn into Louisville has been there forever, so it's not like they're like, how dare you? They're just like, okay, do it if you want. I never saw an Echo Creek. Y'all got Mandela affected into my universe. Hi, Johnny. The Mandela effect hurts my head because sometimes I'm like, yeah, wait, wasn't that? And then all the evidence says no, but it makes you really frustrated. Welcome back, B-Rai. Another log bench in the garage? It might have to be. Wait, no, because the log bench, I don't think you could do things on either. Judas, no. The wilderness build I always ran with Landu at like -40 is actually insane. How do you even possibly make that up without making it not worth it? What up, Tooch? Not much, just enjoying the good life. The off-grid. Big white bass. What you gonna do with all that bass? Did it eat my bait? Medium white bass. Holy hot dang it, this is such a better place for fishing. Already. And I try not to let my character go to bed until it's actually dark outside. You go to sleep when it's light, you wake up when it's dark. Don't even get me started. No. I think I want to start this one. What about the Mandela effect? Wait, the log bench does count as a surface? Was I just using it wrong? Or like in the wrong, not as close vicinity as I needed to be? Hell yeah. Come on. This will be my last one, though. And then we go to sleep. It knew it. Oh, I think that was my knife. And drink out of the bathtub. And then here we go. We drop. We go right to the exercise, to the sit-ups. 40 minutes. Then we sleep. Ta-da! See, we're getting good routines and everything. But it also starts with 2 napping and 3 carving. That's not bad at all. Because to make the saw, you have to have napping 3. Echo Creek is this year's glass jar controversy. There was a lot of controversy about it too. I had to take both thin-skinned and fear of blood, along with slow healing, slow reading, prone to illness, weak stomach. Oh my god. See, I don't think I could do that. Always bathtub and never toilet. Better to die than drink toilet water. No, you just drink the toilet water from the back. Mandela effect states that you have moved into an alternate universe and that simply... Wait, and that simply is not possible that you misremembered a small detail about a thing that had little impact on your life. Exactly. Let me just wear my tinfoil hat for a moment. I believe everything that man just said. Because that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Okay, well, son of a fish, but whatever. We don't have a knife anymore. Oh wait, no. Unequip. Wear it. There. I thought that looked funky. Let's create a roast with the fish. And more fish. Some lemongrass. And the other fish we're just gonna raw dog cook. Oh, it's so much. It's wonderful. It's so good. Unfortunately, I've got to go now, but have fun rat racing and hopefully you can keep it. Me too! Okay, bye, Scott! Have a good rest of your night. Funky is your front porch covered in zombie blood. No, that's to warn the others that I'll fuck them up. If you come this way, expect bad and poor consequences. Shit. Fish guts here. Actual fish here. Rotten goes in the lunch pail. Rotten goes in the lunch pail, and that really sucks. Don't worry, Lauren, there's gonna be systems for it. There's gonna be systems for it. I'm waiting for all my friends after that. Okay. The sapling is important, as are all of these tree branches. Knew it! Oh, there might be more than I wanted. Hi, Kaylee! We're gonna unfortunately have to retreat just a little bit. Oh, we like desperately need water. Well, let me just take some from my backpack. It's just unfortunate that you can't drink from, like, if you have it in a pocket or something. That one's frustrating. Hi, Mr. Biggs. You just scared our cat. Oh no, I'm sorry. Poor precious little babies. They're like, why is mommy yelling? Gotta sit on the ground for a second. No, our little fidget thingy. Shoot, this would be a wonderful time. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I'm gonna say this would be a wonderful time to find a sharp flint flake. And carve a spear. Twitch shirt is super cool. Thank you. I think it's really old. It was like somewhere in their merch shop at some point many years ago. Hi, Stack Attacker. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day. It's been a bit chill, which is nice. Trying to take a deep breath. There's like lots of things gonna be happening like back to back to back, and I'm like, oh, Wild Lauren, I haven't seen you in an age or two. Oh no, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Deadpool. Usually I start around like 4-ish. Today I started a little early. 4 to 6-ish. I have a gerb now. So balancing with that has been a little difficult. Oh wait, no, I think that is broken and that's why that's there. It's broken. Yeah. Stacking that paper, sure. What have you been up to, Dadful? I beg of you, a single rock. Oh, I got a rock. Bragging. Alas, I now run off to do the sleepy thing because I gotta work tomorrow, and I've gotta do big PFT, which sucks. Oof, yeah, never mind. Well, have a very good sleep. Good luck. Stacking paper to the ceiling. My bill. Oh yeah, we still owe the Hat Man money, so I'm still working on that. The wild Lauren plays the domesticated Lauren. I think that series would beg to differ. The Hat Man. So, in internet lore, when you go to sleep.
Damn, why they wanna stick me for my paper? Damn, why they wanna stick me for my paper? Damn, why they wanna stick me for my paper? Damn, why they wanna stick me for my paper?
So in internet lore, the Hat Man is who you see when you take too much Benadryl. And he's like this ominous figure that wears like this like large prominent hat. But it's who I imagine is gonna chase me down if I don't pay my credit card bills. So whenever I have like a high credit card, whatever, I owe the Hat Man money. And I can't really rest until I satisfy the Hat Man by paying him back his money. Get shit on! Oh yeah. Do not bite my ankles. I do not like slugs. kidding me. You did not. No, he didn't. He tried. He was nibbling on my tootsies. He was licking my piggies, and I don't like it. You piggy licker. The shadow people love us, and they want us to become one. I don't want to become a shadow person. Listen, I respect you as a shadow person. It's just not the life for me. Please have mercy on my soul. Oh, that is too much time to set down those branches. Stupid zombies making things way more complicated than I want them to be. Hey, man. There we go. Also, thank you for the streak in Mr. Biggs. Look, I have wide cat eyes because I'm playing my favorite game, but I appreciate it. Dirty jeans! Oh, I didn't mean to pick him up. I'm already really over encumbered, but whatever. And I really want some water. Please no more. I've entertained so many guests today. And the hatch will actually go be-doo. It's so weird that we don't have the reading animation. I wonder what it is that I did or am doing, or that's like not something they're showing me. Now we can light the fire. Ta-da! SpongeBob needed water too in that one episode. Water! Being over encumbered is how you start the cascade failure that leads to death. I know, but like I didn't want to leave my branches. What if they think I don't love them? No, because usually I forget where I put them. And then it drives me cuckoo bananas bonkers. Okay, we have the cooked fish. Delicious. Put the fire out. Once we get a little stronger, guys. When's that gonna be? We're actually halfway there. Oh. It's very rare that we can carry 9 of whatever. The red plastic bottle. So, can we bring one of these boxes to craft on, I wonder? See, before I even care to do it. No. Oh, this is because we don't have a knife. Don't listen to me. I don't want to use the hacksaw because there's specific things we're going to need it for later. You can get stronger after you listen to that Christina Aguilera song enough times. That's how we build strength in our soul. sapling down here. We have these dirty jeans that we picked up because we can tailor them later. That's where we put the worms. I just don't want our anything to go down anymore, please. There we go. Please be a big fishy. I know I have a lot of fish to eat, but I could always eat more. Has anyone else ever eaten like a gefilte fish? Right. We have no knife. Go read this. No, don't put it down. No, we want to take it with us. I've considered trying it a few times. It's actually not bad. I was hesitant because, you know, if you've ever seen it, that's why. Totally not terrible. It's about time. Gonna drop this guy. Use some water. Our fitness is slowly getting there. But with regularity, we're actually doing pretty well. And sleep. I'm a man who likes trout and smoked salmon. Not even like sardines or anything. Sardines on pizza is fine. It's my Friday. Happy Friday, Salmonal. Any games on the agenda? Okay, we will wear this. There's so many coming out, and I'm still like, whoa, what if we did like 300 hours of Zomboid again? I'm sorry. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. That's gonna go in there. Oh, there's so many fishies. We have to go back to the other base and get some of the sharp stones, or I'm gonna go insane. No sardines on my pizza. I like tin fish though. I like a majority of it. Oh wait, do we want to walk all the way there, or is one sharp stone enough? There we go. We'll just favorite this. We'll put it in here. Except we profit.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
If we get home early enough, probably play Minecraft when we get home. Do you play vanilla or modded? I would want to play vanilla because it's been a very long time since I played, but I would want to do it solo. I would not... It would just be trying to figure things out in a big world. We play both at the moment, but we're playing modded. Like the Pokemon one or like just Minecraft expanded. Some of the like
Scrub, scrub here, scrub there. When you're right or wrong, a man can
cooking
wash
ones.
another man in the belly of land above.
I mean, you can though. You can wash another man if you want to. Slice the fillet. Hell yeah, look at that. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Some zucchini. Garlic. And lemongrass. You take this sapling. Carve the spear. We'll put this here. I don't care. We can put both in there as well. And please just light the fire the first time. Please, 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 please. Make it a good breakfast. Society Sunlit City. It's like Stardew Valley. Oh, in Minecraft. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. Yeah. I think you'd have to ask the other man. Yeah, you would. That gave me weird ASMR. Oh, it's still happening. Oh, man. It started at the base of my spine. They were lying when they said, chicks dig banjo music. Well, they might not have specified which chicks. That's all. Oh, and we have a community train. Thank you, guys. I'm out here just doing my best to survive. Oh wait, no, that's uncooked? Cooked. Put that in there, put the fire out. Both hands. And then we do a little sippy sip. And off we go. Galen is sick and I'm tired, but the lurk has been a good. All right, good night, Chinawith. Your hair looks fantastic. Thank you. I shampoo it many times. You do be awesome. I don't feel that way. Oh my god. Poor Sirius. Randomly, we'll just be having a day, and I look at him, and he's like, what? And I'm like, am I? Shit. He's like, what? Where is this coming from? And I'm like, yeah, just like, am I dog shit? Like, you would tell me, right? It's like, you're not dog shit. Like, okay, but you have to tell me if I am. Oh shoot, I forgot to put the limestone down. Please, just one of you had to have been stabbed with scissors before you died. I refuse to believe you haven't. No, these were baggy. Uncharted territory! This is good. This hoodie only has one hole in it. And this doesn't have any holes at all. One person's dog shit is another person's diamond. You know, that's close enough to the original expression. I feel like we could go with it. Yeah, why not? Oh, hello. Oh, what you got in that backpack? Tell me who's your housekeeper? What you keep in that house? Are the zombies fishing now? No, thankfully they're not taking my fish. I'd be so mad. Yoink! It's mine. I just like collecting backpacks. They're really useful to store things, especially when you need to, like, go, you know? Well, that is what it is. Nice. And now we wait. Oh, nope. Alright, let's actually get them going around the gates and whatnot again. We're following the leader, the leader. We're following the leader, wherever she may go. Alright. Leader ate shit, your turn. They didn't want a turn, fun fact. No. No, 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 I got scratched. Was it from the fence or the zombie? I did have that bandage that I've been carrying with me for like ever. So that's nice. Yeah, zombie scratch or tree scratch. That's very important. Long socks. Just still no Caesars. Just making sure we didn't miss anything. Not really. Okay. Let us rest on the bed real quick. In the meantime, eat all the rest of that. I don't have a fidget spinner at the moment. They made me drop my pointy stick. I'm putting the seeds and the wood splinters in here. Perhaps the t-shirt as well, and the fish guts. Rip the sheet. Oh, it's 10 rags. That's nice. Take like a little sip of water. What's the infection chance? Like 25 on scratch? I think laceration is 25 or like 27. And then just a regular scratch is 7. I'd wink the toilet. Yeah, 7 is scratch. That's only if the zombie gave it to me, which I don't know. Yeah, and then bite, there's no way. No chance, you're donezo. Goodbye. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Most of my place is like pretty decent. Small backpack. We'll care more about where everything goes later. Okay. Totally just unbothered creating a roast when there's zombies outside. I aim to be that level of unbothered. Some thyme. Some lemongrass. And we can use that for now. This house looks familiar. Yes, it was the one I did last time. What can I say? I'm a creature of habit. But after we have some decent ability to move on, we will. The lasting winter here is going to be preferable. Gotcha. Wah wah freaking wee wah bitches, come at me. Yep, there's one over there. Can at least sneak around. $158. No. Where's the rest of you? Oh, how did I not see you earlier? There you are. Lots of land for farming, should you choose to. The katana just disappeared. I have not seen the zombie with a katana on them. I don't know where they went. I only know that I haven't seen them since when they were in that big, massive group. Which makes me really sad. Smarter, not harder. Go over the fence. Because, yeah, I've been checking all the zombies. They just haven't had it. And also, you visually see him have the katana. Hard to miss. And if I missed it, chat definitely would not. Because it's cool. I don't know why I go in the door when we probably should have gone this way. Okay, we'll remove the bandage. Oh, it's infected. But that's good, right? Because it means that if it's a regular infection, it's not a zombie infection, at least. I'll sit on the ground. Just going to carve this into a wooden rod. Easy breezy, cover squirrel. They supposedly buffed non-zombie infections. As in, like, bad buffed? Daft? That sucks Baduff. Like they actually might matter. No! I want them to continue not mattering. How could this happen to me? Meow, 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 meow. I just wanna scream. I'm just gonna try to feign ignorance and be like, no, nothing bad will happen. And then maybe the universe will like get on board, you know? Okay, need a fourth. Need a fourth. Need the rest of it. Keep changing this here bandage. Sorry, the face is because we're still dropping like nobody's business. You can go there. There used to be a mod called Disinfect or Die that was clearing out multiplayer servers. Oof. If you live dirty, you're like crap. All that in here. I don't want to see it. Ooh, the thunder's starting up. You gotta get snugged with your blankets. Okay, we have good fishies. The right hand is bandaged. I'm gonna see... Actually, let me check on the map real quick. How close we are to the other house. Do you have scissors? The fact that we have 2 books at all also is just throwing me. That never happens. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, there's a guy. That's not scissors in your pocket. It's a stupid bread knife. Or worse, one of the pokey things. No, it's a steak knife. Okay, that's a little better. And then we can slice up the denim too. Our neighbors are really too close. I don't think I like that. Everyone, it's because everyone played like First Aid Didn't Matter, which doesn't unless you have that mod. Stay down. Yes, come to me. The kills today is 11. I should probably quit while I'm ahead, I'll be honest. Not scissors, just happy to see you. You don't understand. There needs to be more scissoring. again and would really like to have a back door. This is called I'm lazy. Don't want to deal with it. Can we make more roast? Ooh, barely. With some thyme and some lemongrass. Throw this guy in here. Yes. Remove. Redo. At some point we're gonna have to clean all these dirty rags, but right now I've just been kind of conglomerating them in the laundry room, which seems appropriate. Wait. There's no bugs. Or I think we just have to take the rest of our stale fish. A very, very sad stale fish. Ta-da!
Success! I like roast, although steak is the goat of all meat. I said what I said.
I like slow cooked meat everything when it's just like super, super tender. That's my favorite because the number one thing that ruins meat for me is the texture. If it's chewy, I just can't. I won't eat it. I used to try it and then I was like, you know what? No, I'm having a very unpleasant time right now. The number one thing that ruins... Okay, Muffin Man. Okay. See? This is why you got a temp ban in the other stream. I warned you. You went in and asked for feet pics. Too soon. There we go. Just adjust. Oh, he's a biggin. Oh. Medium white bass. 37.8 medium. That's a big ass boy. There we go. Some people like getting smacked around. Some people pay extra for it. True. But not everyone. And not knowing is, I guess, half the fun. Really close to what he's fishing for. I'd have to look at the spreadsheet to see how many level 10 things that I've gotten through all of my playthroughs. I don't think that it's a ton. But let's aim for over 4 maybe, as long as this infection goes away. But I think we'd be feeling queasy by now. Just gotta take a long walk off a short pier. What a pain in my basket out. Get out. What is it like to be awesome? I've never had to be that level of awesome myself. That is not true. Lies and slander. It feels like my mom definitely likes me. My mom thinks I'm really cool. Oh, it's a fishing net. Don't stop me now because we're gonna have a good time. Are you sitting and fishing? Is that new? It is not new. You've been able to do it for a while, but I think at some point it was broken. It's broken, which is why you might be surprised. The same mom that made fun of the mean comments? Yeah. It's the same one that when people in chat are mean to me, she says they have tiny penises. Yeah. Can you make traps that— ah! You have to have a higher fishing level before you can. So I can't touch it at least for a while more. For a little bit. So here I was, changing my bandages. I think I took slow healer too. Judith, why? Judith, no. What does the water look like? I've taken too much Benadryl. I don't know. I don't mind it. It's very much Sims 1, and I find it relaxing. What if we are mean for that same reason? Because, see? That's the problem. Some people pay extra for that. Hi, Erkin. How are you supposed to know? Oh. Let's be dicey and say 50. Up the ante, you know? And then sleep. And our bandage went dirty so fast.
I touched big wood, actually. I like that Californian big wood.
Evie, no. Evie. Too much information. Your mom is awesome. I see where you get it from. Most of my friends are like, can you invite your mom? And then I tell her and she's happy about it. She's some of her coworkers are my age and she's like, it's so wild. Like, she has a bunch of friends my age. I was like, okay, but you have to remember, you're my actual mom. You could be their den mother, but you're my mom. Fine. Was that a penis joke? Yeah, that was from Ivora's channel. I co-stream with her entirely against both of our wills. I need to put the fish guts down. Fresh and uncooked is great. Seems an awful waste. Oh, and the other fish. When do you co-stream? No, because of how many blurbs get played of hers. That's all. I like know some of hers by heart. Like, you gotta seduce the pussy. Oh my god, you should co-stream. We did a little bit. We all played the, fuck. We did not all play the fuck. We all played the what's it called? The, golf game. Sorry, that was because I hate everything and I'm stupid. There was 30 minutes left only. Why haven't you hung the cool art? Because I've done so much back and forth. It was kind of on, like, the lower end of importance. I'm so sorry. We will still art from other places, don't worry. Yeah, it was Battle Golf. One of my closest friends is an old lady 30 years older than me. I wouldn't trade her anything. You wouldn't trade her? What if she wanted to trade something? No, I get what you mean. Yeah, I have friends of all varying degrees of ages, but not under 18. Nope. Sorry, I'm not friends with children. Okay, destroy for fuel, wood splinters. FBI! Oh, goodness. Old lady has wares. Yes, if you have coin. And they all kind of smell like mothballs. I don't know what keeps screaming, but I want to eat it. Oh, I know what you meant, Mr. Biggs. I'm just giving you shit. Because I can. Because I'm being a public nuisance. Fuck my life. Why? I think that was my last stick. It was. And you know what? That's quite rude. I think this wooden rod might work. Does it? Perhaps do wooden rods have like an any percent more chance to be successful? It does sound like an elk. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. No, see, the problem is we're gonna go try to get some wood and it's gonna lure zombies in. Again. Freaking again. Oh, hi, baby. You know, your cat tree's over here. Come here, baby. Oh, she's looking at me like, no, I know what you're doing. I don't want to be cute for strangers. Got to choose some magic berries, then throw back some 100% cranberry juice. Oh, wait, the flavor changing ones? Those are so fun. Yes, yes. Hopefully we did clear them. I'm just gonna let these rot and decay, and I really don't feel like toting around the bodies. It just, they're so heavy. Okay. Tree branches. Carve the spear of the sapling, and then we put it on the ground. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Oh, that's right. I hate when I do that. Please, for the love of all that's holy, light the mother freaking fire. The irony is, I think because we're a little over encumbered right now, that she can't light the fire, but that's because we're hungry and we can't eat the food without cooking it. Okay. Boo, FP. Boo. Oh my god. Finally. Cooked, cooked. Put the fire. Wait, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Because we're gonna fire harden this. And now we can do it. This in both hands. Keep eating the fish. We drop this high.
Wintort's just subscribed, but people eat raw cookie dough all the time. LTS hide.
Yeah, they do, and I am people. That's me. Winters, hello. Oh, I'm just throwing shit. Those were my glasses. Thank you for the sub, freaking frackin' hawkers. Hello. Wait, it's not night for you, is it? Isn't it like early in the morning? Luckily, it's not like Daisy, where hot food hurts you. I always was burning my character's mouth. Oh my god. So you can burn yourself if you go to take things out when you're metalsmithing and stuff? Oh, big sharpen. Come on. Hi, baby. Who's a good girl? How does Kitty feel about the honking pig? She likes it better than when I laugh, so I just have to really not laugh or she's gonna look at me and leave. Yeah, she's a tortie. She's a very orange tortie. And she has orange behavior, so it goes hand in hand. Very orange behavior. Is that part of the theme? No. I'd be smarter if I did craft it that way, but no, I just have a special place in my heart for torties. I grew up with one named Rascal. And then my ex had a tortie. She was a long-haired tortie. And she was also we bonded, which is really sad. But, yeah, this is my girl. She is beautiful. She's an easy breezy cover squirrel. We ray tracing some fishes? Hell yeah, in a fusion. You win? I love how she has to face away from me. Well, she's like watching the door. I live with an orange cat. It seems like the orange to vanilla ratio affects how dumb they are. Ruby's favorite game is called I Know Where You Put the Washcloths, and I'm gonna take every single one out of the drawer. That's what she does. Hi, dancers. She's like, ah, yes, you've put back my toys. Thank you. And proceeds again to take all of them out, one by one. One by one. I took too much Benadryl. You're seeing Hat Man. That's a fun game. Yeah, not for me. She causes chaos. You clean it up. Yeah, and then they were all on the floor, so then I have to go wash them too. And then when I say orange cat behavior, after I take a shower, she waits for me to be done, and then she goes into the bathroom and rolls around in the still wet tub. She doesn't want water on her. She doesn't want to go in the shower. She wants to roll around in the leftover water when I'm done. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Who could say? Whoop, whoop. Her weight is still dropping. That sucks. There's no scent though. Yeah, I don't get it. So one time she came in after she had been rolling around in the shower, and I was like, oh, why is it wet? That's where that soundbite came from. And then I sniffed her and I was like, why do you smell like shampoo? And she had a giant glob. I guess somewhere in the bathtub there was a glob of shampoo, and it was like directly on her orange forehead. And I had to go wipe it off because I don't want her obviously eating it. And I'm just like, why? Just roll around. Water. Freaking soap everywhere. You can do it. I believe in you. Small way bass. It's not quite big enough for slicing. Eat a fourth. Then eat a fourth. Eat the rest of it. Oh, finally. So we stopped dropping weight. And that's great, but I would like to gain. Excellent. Small white bass. He is not sliceable. Dude. If I fish for a long time, I'm like, whoa. Fry, fish, drink oil, bulk. Exactly. Well, I mean, if there actually is any oil to fry them in, but there's fish oil. So you can get fat on fish. The problem is it just is hard to. But it's possible. And it's what we did last time, and it's possible. And that's all I need to know. So let's go ahead and cook this up. So that we can forever just keep doing the bulkies. Oh wait, it's fresh and cooked. This one is fresh and cooked. Oh wait, no, these are small. And these are larger. Perfect. Oh. Fresh and what? Fresh and cooked. Oh. What up, pleb? How's it going? We're playing that bulk game. You getting gains. Actually, no, I'm gonna put this back in the kitchen because I'm deciding I don't want to make roasts right now. I don't care. You know what? I don't care if she's sad. What's your kill count? 360. We're at 2 months, but we do a 0 to hero, so I'm trying to be cautious. So all of this is cooked. Put the fire out. So that's enough for us to be okay for now. We'll drop this and we'll go do some Mida to see if in the other house, maybe they have some snackies. Anything to accelerate us past having this debuff. Do you have electricity? No, we do not. That's a wood-burning stove. Everybody's sad. Yeah, why should you be different? Does it at least get the chair? No, not even. Yeah, suck it up. Guess how I feel in the real world. Also sad. Alright, good night, B-Rye. We are actually picking up the slugs because winter is scary. Nice. And then we steal their watch. Okay. Oh. Seem to have missed these guys. We're gonna take our chances with a fence. And then once it's winter, I'm gonna work really hard to clear literally all of these bushes. Everyone is dead but me for some reason. And how does that kind of feel like kind of an extra punishment, you know? Any scissors? No. Long socks. Long socks. Have you tried? Yeah, have you just like tried not being sad? It kind of seems like that would fix all your problems. You can't make your own. Yeah, store-bought is just fine, thanks. Oh my god. So one of my favorite like dumb shit jokes ever is this old lady is walking by and she's like, "Oh, what a handsome young man." He goes, "I already have a grandma, thanks."
Cowboy Justin just subscribed. Ka-chow.
Don't know how she's gonna react. I think fine. Justin, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you, because I'm trying to qualify for the plus program, so that's like 2 freaking points. But I hope your day has been going fantastic. And honkers. She's not that annoyed by it. It's fine. Hi, Justin. Books, beer, Battlestar Galactica. Oh wait, no, sorry. Books, beer, and candy are my fix for sadness. I thought that beer just like exacerbates it. What program? It's the plus program where if people like natively sub, not through like a gift sub or Bezos subbing, then instead of like a 50 split, they give you a 60 split, which doesn't sound like a huge increase, but 10% is like decent. It's pretty snazzy. And then tier 3s count for 6 points. CX. Nope. Okay. Well, I don't understand what that... Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Ghost. I'm just hoping that Ruby didn't stick her face inside my water. I'm gonna be drinking cat hair. Oh, it's exclamation plus. I was gonna make it PP, but I thought that would be confusing when we do Twitch integration with 7 days, because it's PP points, even though it's not exclamation PP. Does that make any sense? I like thought really, really hard about it. Cat hair improves everything. Well, my outfit has so much cat hair.
Cowboy Justin just subscribed.
Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you. Ah, that means we're gonna get close. Oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned that if we can maintain the 3 months that it takes me to do it, then we will do. And I'm telling you, in 11 years, I've never done one. I will do a subathon. I will do it. Wait, wouldn't it actually be a 20% increase relative to what you got before? Oh my god, I'm really bad at math, pleb. You are probably correct. As it agrees with you, I'm just really bad at math. But 20% is a lot, right? But you only have to maintain it for like 3 months, and then it's like... Did you ever play the Telltale Walking Dead? I did not, but I have all of them. Also, wait, Justin, that means let me get you a doggy. Okay, we have doggy A and we have doggy B until the stationery I ordered gets here. Doggy A, doggy B. Doggy A, doggy B. Don't worry, champ, we girl math it, and now we're feeling even better about it. Doggy A, you got it, Shiba Inu. For 10, if you get 50%, it's $5, so going to 60 becomes 6, which is 10% nominal increase and a 20% relative. See, you're using words like nominal and relative, and you know what starts singing in my head? Armadillos keep digging little holes in my backyard. Every time I'm barefoot, it makes it really hard. Wait, nominal. Did I say nominal? Frick. Are you scrapbooking? No, I just have actual cute notepads that I'm not stealing from my grandpa's accounting office. I mean, I bought the dogs, but I was like, you know what? We could have more options. Alright, I will show you. Ta-da! There he is. And then you rate T3 on his butthole. Nominal. Nominal. Okay. Nom. Like like nominal. No, not a real dog. I would be afraid with the shipping and the downgrades they've done to the post office. Okay, and then I'm gonna extra make sure that he doesn't fall on Ruby. Guys, Lauren is a Twitch streamer who majored in psych. We cannot hold her hand on math. Yes, you can. I read studies. I don't want to do them. Isn't she beautiful? Tell her she's beautiful. I'd have her do a trick for you, but she's a cat. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not petting you the right way? Nah. Okay, here we are. Yeah, Justin, how's your day going so far? What a handsome man. She's a girl. That's okay. They're fixed. Oh, and they also have no concept of gender. I have a bachelor's degree in math, and it's true that all my classes had textbooks that had additional definitions for terminology for women where everything was in perspective of the noms. You're lying to me, because that'd be too fun. She's beautiful, just give us back our families. No. Orange cat. You look like a freckled view under a microscope. She has like a orange window. Until you get into grad school at a quant heavy program and they insist on throwing equations with Greek letters. I don't like those ones. Robert, it's pissing me off. She will do the pet me in exactly the right way for exactly how long I want to be pet, or else I will attack you trick. She's never bit me, but for the first time in 6 months of having her, Sirius pet her, and then she decided she no longer wanted to be pet and she bit him. She didn't like break skin or anything, but she was like, ugh. Which is dumb because then he pet her in a different spot and she started purring. So she was just being a cat. Oh, it was about the dog post-it. Sorry, I was over here being mom-brained to my cat. Like, tell her she's beautiful. She's a girl. No, she hasn't bit me so far, but she was trying to attack my toes when we first got her, and I was like, no! And then she stopped and never did it again. I do not want my toes attacked. That's why we got older cats and not kittens. From what I've heard, it's some kind of like overstimulation, yeah, that they experience. They're just like, oh no, I can't do this anymore. Seems a downright shame. Alright, she's kind of tired. But hear me out. We were so close to getting to steal things from the other house. Oh, wait. There we go. There's the one with the katana. Oh, I actually think that I think I lured them into the woods to the south of me. And that's where I'll find Katana Zombie. Just remember, y equals beta 0 plus beta 1 multiplied by x1 plus e. What if I didn't, though? What if I did not do that thing? I know that y equals mx plus b, and that's it. Step off, okay? The feets are not for eats. That's what I'm gonna say if they attack my feet again. My mom also hates her feet being touched, so my brother, in his infinite wisdom, has decided that when my mom's dog was a puppy, that he would give it positive reinforcement if it licked his feet. And so now, he's a foot licker. You foot licker! Oh, wait. That's evil. Dude, bro. That's my bro. No, my brother's not the foot licker. He convinced the dog to be. Oh my god, wait, no! We did our sub points goal of 330. I owe you guys a game giveaway. Hold on, I want more hype music. This is too chill. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of game? You don't get to know. I have so many keys that I've collected throughout the years, and I will never get to them, so one of those. Yeah, you can fight in the pit about it. That's fine with me. Hold on, let me pull up Stream Elements to get the giveaway going. And everyone can, yeah, everyone can thank Justin for that last leg over. Also, I feel bad. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I lose context for what people are saying in chat because my brain is doing four different computing things at once. Steam key giveaway? No, it's a giveaway. Yeah, he sounds like such a nice guy, right, Justin? Which you can also enter. That'd be hilarious. Wait, we can select an asset? For sure. Alright, I've created it. So... yes. Exclamation ticket space 1 to buy 1 ticket with a maximum of 1 tickets. That way it keeps it simple stupid for maybe those of us who might not be good at math. Those of us not good at math, maybe? Okay, so we got Dr. Sparkle Pants, we have an Infusion, Tournicog, Mad Sargasm, Sorry Sweetie in so far, and then I will check back in a little bit, and I'm going to pull this before we end tonight. Okay. And then you don't have to be here because no one ever knows when I end, and sometimes I end and I'm like, oh, I never pulled it! So I know a lot of people out there like, you have to be here listening. You do not, actually. But you do have to have a way for me to contact you. So I've had that happen where someone drops in and they win, which is fine, but then I'm like, I can't find you. And then I have to go into Ultra Stalker mode. And then they're kind of weirded out, and they don't want to come back because they're like, oh my god, you went through like 13 of my socials. And I'm like, to find you, to give you this free thing. You should be flattered, okay? I liked all your photos. Was there anyways. Let me love you. Me to my cat some days. I know that there's other zombies around, but they're probably inside at this point. That was actually determined to be a lie. I'm just so curious what's on the inside of the house. Oh boy. Please. Probably just more zombies. Let me be. Oh, someone fell out of the second floor. Ski! That was sus. That was sure not worth it. Wow, I almost ended my run there. That was very dumb. Oh, we're making moves. I made this for you, Coded. Yeah. I can, you know, I can make cookies. We'll see you again. The D pics of the world. Remember, Muffin Man. I'm gonna ban you regardless, but I'll at least laugh if you include a top hat on it. Maybe some googly eyes. You shouldn't do it. But if you were going to. At least make the band silly. What? No, you weren't there for that discussion? Yeah. Don't do it. It's very rude and not consensual. But if you were going to, you got to at least stand out by putting a top hat on it. Sigh, and now I have to ask my mom. Honestly, just ask her if getting one of those pictures would make her day better or worse. With little mutton chops? Jesus Christ. Wait, is this in my backpack? Oh, it is. Well, I just alerted them to my location. It's been nice knowing you guys. I'm going to be a little disgusting and insufferable and put these in random places. Then we're gonna go upstairs. And, oh, nope, we almost missed our workout. Drop it. Eat all the rest, and we have to go fishing more tomorrow. Excellent. Ta-da! Where am I gonna find a rooster-sized top hat at this time of night? You're gonna have to be creative and make it out of construction paper, I suppose. The deep pics comment wasn't standalone. It was talking about people that like the feet pics offers. So imagine my surprise that I'm not offered deep pics, but the streamer says, yeah, put a top hat on it. No, but also don't. I'm just saying. Don't you hang out with steampunk gals? They all have tiny little hats. I don't know why I'm helping. I don't know why you're helping either. I don't know. You know what? It's really my fault. I set the tone here, don't I? I have no one else to blame. But I would like to, because taking personal responsibility is hard. I wasn't offering. Well, I didn't think you were. Don't worry about it. I know that I'm the one fucking around right now. I'm actually not meaning to make you squirm. As someone pulls up a bomb, they're like, see? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Can I? It's for the bit. No, don't do this thing. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Although it's like weirdly wholesome, you'd ask permission first. That part's cute. She'd probably say, what a weird way to ask for a divorce. Alright, you keep your happy marriage. Oh no, he's not sliceable. What's even the point? Oh, I'm not, don't worry about that. My wife is my life partner and best friend. You call me a shrimp, I am a partner. No, I don't even care about the term, but like it put the fear of God in me that someone else was allowing it and they got a slap, and I've never had any reports against my account. I mean, maybe someone has reported it, but I've never had any actions taken. So I'm just like, ah, the S word. Yes. Like when someone's like, oh, why don't you just play music videos all the time? And I'm just like, you could. But it's roulette. It's RNG based. Baby cries, it's bottle time. Okay. Go put a cork in it. And by cork, I mean bottle. And by it, I mean the precious baby that you love. Not related to the Pix combo, but that is such a cool light. Thank you. It was like 20 or 30 bucks on Amazon. And I just make it face the wall because I don't really have a good setup here. And I just want it to be somewhat bright and enticing. And plug the noise hole is what I say Oh, is what we say when pacifying the screaming. No, that's so fair. All right, have a wonderful night. I hope that you can have some peaceful sleep. Welcome back, Scott. The light is a hit. Yeah, I know. So many comments. Thank you. Meanwhile, I was like, I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm going really low effort with the decorations, but it is what it is. At some point, when it decides that it's not going to look like creatures of the night will come out of the woods, I would really like to have like a pottery stream. Yeah, the only like nuisance is like I don't want it in my face and you have to kind of like mount it like up and high. So I just have it stacked on some stuff right now. My cats go in front of it and it disappears for a second. I have a female friend that works in corrections. We were sitting around the pool one night and she complained about everyone sending her dick pics, and I had her number because I babysit her cat, so I started sending her pictures of Dick Van Dyke and Dick Cheney on the daily. Wait, like the coworkers were sending them to her? Listen, I've worked in places like that. And I'm just like, wow, okay. So like that happened. What's being stacked? Oh, I was talking about like stacking things to get the light at the right angle. It is kind of like 90s cartoon psychedelic though. Yeah, no, stacking things for the light. For the light, I mean. Let me see. Oh, we were talking something about like inappropriate pictures being sent. And for some reason Pompeii was brought up. And that's when Woodle was in here. And then he said that there was one guy during like the Pompeii stuff where he was like jorking it. While the mountain was blasting, he was trying to blast. And I was like, you're lying to me. And so he's like, all right, but it's a dick pic incoming. And it was actually like a solidified dude jorking it. And I had no idea. That's culturally relevant. Okay? That's not true, Muffin. That's not true. The most dangerous. I worked at a sex toy store and I got less unsolicited than some people at their completely normal jobs. Yeah, isn't that wild? I didn't know if he was coming or going, but he was like, I'm gonna have a good time either way. Escalating from calling your mom to taking on a volcano. Yeah, that does unfortunately fall under art. So it's at a museum somewhere. And then someone linked the most bastardized, cursed museum, which is the Museum of Peens, which is apparently a real place, and I thought you guys were kidding. Yeah, he died doing what he loved. Jorking it. Jorking peener. Jorking peener. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. I mean, in all fairness, what else are you going to do, I guess? But I don't think that he knew thousands of years later, generations would be like, that guy was jorking it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this fish is gonna be a butt munch. Yorking peener. Sounds like something an ornithologist would come up with. It's just the funniest way to say it. So to be very clear that whatever we talk, unless it's like explicitly like, hey, this is like a very sensitive and important information, like it's all memes here. At no point are we very serious in the slightest. Rotten fish? Seems a downright shame. Hi, Spicier! Dick pic and dump box. Is it a dick dick? I feel like sometimes there's a few to choose from, but I'm still surprised. I knew it! They are cute though, but they have weird little snouts where you're kind of like, oh, that's why it's a dick dick. Okay. Oh, suddenly it all makes sense. Wait a second. Okay. Big one, big one. And then these can go in there. We'll light the fire, and then we're pretty Gucci. We're pretty golden. We know at least one person, yes, who is very serious. It's awesome because Sirius understands the internet space. Because I would have a really hard time explaining that to, like, most people, I think. So, I'm Baja blessed, but also it makes sense because we met in a Twitch raid. Alright, hold on. Let me fill up the water bottle. Doesn't say we're losing weight, but I'm kind of anxious for it. Got it. Hell yeah. Eat all of it. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. Eat a fourth of the cooked fish. Okay, I guess eat all. Oh my goodness. Sorry, she's putting it down. Full to bursting once again. Put this in both. See, we can eat the fish roe, but you have to have a bowl, which drives me insane. And it's like high noon, so it's time for murder again. Hi, Six. How's it going? Spicier, if I ever find a person who doesn't know you in Zomboid, I'm gonna be very surprised. I feel like you are everywhere. You are everywhere, and you are nowhere. Wait, is one of the zombies with the katana in here? I wonder if I should just yell at this point. But I feel like I'd be overwhelmed, like, very, very quickly. Get shit on! Okay. This bitch broke my thingy. Harvest into a wooden rod, and then we can use that for starting fires. Just a sharp stick. There'll be no other sharp stick like that. Sharp stick. We could use a gun, but here's a thought. I don't want to die. I want to know what's in the other place. If I just cut a tree, they'll come to me, but then I'll also be exhausted while trying to fight them, and I don't like fighting on my own turf because I like to go and sleep, and one of my doors is missing. You could see the problem there when you have a missing door. So is your problem nails or hinges? Nails. We have enough hinges, and we have doorknobs. Oh, now you're kidding. That's a knife. Still not the katana we're looking for. Yeah, I heard it. Where the frick did you guys even come from? Honestly, while we're walking away calmly, I'm just gonna eat this fish. A missing door even on Apocalypse is extremely dangerous, much less 16 times. I'm just like, ah, whatever. It's okay, we sleep upstairs. Just sleep upstairs, Fivehead. No, it's not great. It's not wonderful. That's so many. Probably should continue fishing anyways. Oh my god, this one is 44. That's pretty great. I rarely see other people playing this game. I love it. Hi, Derpy. How's it going? Derpy Lepu. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I play sweaty mode. That's what we were just talking about. 516 population, pinpoint hearing, loot turned all the way down. If I'm not suffering, am I having fun? There's like a leaderboard for Rat Race though, so that's what keeps me going. I like achievements and the respect of my peers. How long have you been playing Derpy? Since the last build or since this recent one? You just have to have more try-hard friends. Guys, am I a try-hard? Don't answer. Guys, you respect me, right? I'm respectable, right? Respect on the internet? I know it's rare. Listen. I know. But you do, right? It was the top hat comment, wasn't it? I lost it. Need a 4. Really? Just trying to make it last as much as possible. We did get at least some fish level, I think. 582 hours in. Hey, I'm just under 1,000 myself. It's been a really great time. I try to go to other games and then I always come back to this one. Even attempting Rat Race is respect-worthy. Lasting more than a month makes you... I'm pro? Hell yeah. My record, I think, was a year and a half in. I don't think that was the fish incident. I think that was the bush incident. I was personally victimized by a scratch. The eating bad fish one, I think that was only a few months in. It's sliceable! Okay, we're putting this away. I keep feeling like I hear zombies. It's driving me insane. $62 weight is not good. That's the PTSD setting in. See, this is why for the longest time I went to a Twitch therapist. Because, like, he'd understand that. And other people would be like, what if you just stop playing the game? And I'm like, oh, and give up? That's what they would want. You're one of my haters online, aren't you? And he, like, pulls off a mask. Cherry fucker 92. I knew it. Dude, there's actually so many Reddit stories I've seen, and it's so sad, where people find out that their secret internet hater that like has an obsession with him, posts like negative stuff on everything and calls him fat is like either a close friend or their boyfriend. Can you fishy fishy? Serious? Yeah, there's been so many threads about it. Like people out there sipping some real bad haterade. Do we fish in the same hole? But it's just crazy when it's someone like, because her boyfriend was like, oh, ignore the haters and keep going and all this other stuff. And then when she would stream, then he would be like, yeah, saying just awful things about her and then calling her like fat and stuff. What is it called when you hate people saying haterade? It's called sipping the haterade, actually. Hi, Noct. Hearing Red Hook in the wild took me... Really? Oh yeah, I know it, I know it well. I play it a ton. What up, Lit Views? Things are good. Things are all looking up Millhouse in-game, and IRL is a pretty chill day. No complaints here, except that outside it looks like, every horror movie ever, because it rained, and then it was, like, kind of warm and then cold again, so, like, all the mist was, like, lifting up off the ground, and, yeah. Maybe don't take a walk in the middle of the woods. I didn't miss the fishing. Sweet. Zomboid is so chill. Yeah, it's such a chill game. Nothing stressful ever happens in this game. It's so wonderful. So good. I think all we're gonna get is trash. I don't have any proof that that's a thing, but I feel like it is. I don't know how to look through game code or whatever. It's not rocket surgery. When you cast off the docks, you get better catches. That I know for sure. And we should probably cook the fish we did catch. Let me see. This is 11. This is 6. This is 12. Yeah, that's all we got today. It's just slowly watching your weight drop. Yeah, till you die. Very stress-free. We're getting about 5 inches of snow tonight, and then maybe rain Friday, so it's gonna end up with a little backyard and mud. Oh, I'm so sorry about this snow. After, like, my handful of experiences living with it, it's maybe not my favorite thing in the whole world. Maybe just 5 inches isn't so bad. I mean, 5 inches is huge, but, like, you know. Put the fire out. Eat the rest of that. Hey, we could probably have some, like, second dinner. Yay! Trying to decide what the best course of action is because we have a little bit of daylight, but I'm really sussed anything towards there. We don't have any like super great weapons. There could be zombies just lurking. So we can take the large branch with us and perchance the log. We'll go inside. We'll probably just carve to our heart's content. So we can at least level up something. I feel like it's not done in vain. Eat a fourth of fish. Wait, was that my weight going up? Did you see that? Did we? might be happening. Or 12 small handles. Then I'm gonna sit so I don't break my freaking body. So we have 12 dice. It's 7 and 9 for carving that you really want to get to. It did go up! Yes. Wait, what's erosion? The answer might be yes, I just don't know. It was at 0.7. This is very exciting stuff. Okay, that was all the fish that I had. I'll put the log randomly on the floor. This is because I've memorized my house at least a little. Sit up will be 50 minutes. We're getting more efficient at them though, think about it. And sleep. Oh, where the trees and stuff grow and spread out. Yes, yes, that is turned on. I've made it enough to know that. Because I've seen it. I've seen it. Few and far between, but I have. So I'm gonna catch as much fish as I can. And then once we have enough to be well fed for the rest of the day, I'll chop a tree and then they can just come to me, you know? What the hell? Oh. Right. If we catch a couple of beefy ones, we can actually do that right away. Whoop. Small white bass. That's still sliceable. And he didn't eat my bait, which is nice. Yes! Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Come on, fishy fishies. Oops. Alright, he fights like he's big. What does that put fishing at? 5. And I believe it's 6 or 7 in order to utilize the traps. Medium channel catfish. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna drink just a little bit of this. Just kidding. That's not like enough to make me sick. Just, eh. I remember 7 being an important number for fishing, but I can't remember why. I think that's when you... Oh no, Nemo says... Okay, so this is what I think it is. I think it's 6 to make the traps, 7 to take them apart and remake them. Is that correct, Nemo? How was the server you play with the other streamer? Is it over? I'm unsure. I need to check the Discord because at the end of the month it was going to stop. And then they said something about continuing it. But then there was a bunch of issues, I think, around the time that Indie Stone updated. So I don't know. Small catfish.
Maybe 7 for chonk fish. That would also be fantastic. It used to not matter like what your level was. I think when I first started doing Rat Race, we were getting chunks at level 1. And I don't have that experience anymore, and this is gonna be trash. Yeah. I don't want us to be hungry for too long. This guy, this guy. Oh god. They're all around the same. I'm just out here doing my best. Cool, cool. Were you, are you, watching it from the other, the other people's perspective as well? Like Claire or Molly or Miss Adams. Yee! And off. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay. Eat. 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 And then we kind of just gotta. It's here. And we'll empty out the fish guts, of course. Really weighs you down eventually. And I actually don't want to do the trees over there. I would prefer to take the trees down from over here. 3 branches. Eh? Oh, maybe not. Oh, you're on YouTube, too. I was like, where is she reading from? Yeah, so usually I'll have combined chats over there, and then I broke it, but I'll put it back, hopefully tonight or tomorrow. I promise I'm not talking to people who aren't there. Which I know is what it looks like to everybody. But they relaxed their rules about it, so now it's okay. Which, thank gosh. Okay, all the branches go here. What I really wanted was another freaking weapon, but, you know, if ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a very Merry Christmas. Perfect. If wishes were fishes, we'd all get a plate. I like that one. Sure, as you say to your invisible friends. No, wait, I swear they're real. And they're all gonna come to my birthday party, but you don't know them because they're all from Canada. My cat is being a crack and playing with a leaf. So if you hear a bunch of smashing, she's really into it. Best leaf ever. Yeah, they go to a different school actually. .9? Guys, it's happening. With hard work, you two can barely gain anything at all. Big channel catfish. Oh, he did not like me saying that. And then all those bubbles are gone. So let me go cook him, I think. 15 and 16 will light fire. And this is how I found out I was invited to the birthday party? Great. Listen, last year I actually didn't do anything stream-wise for my birthday, but I think this year... Oh man, this year I will, but it can't be on the date. Not because it's my birthday, because my stepdad is having his birthday party on my birthday. Oh my goodness. It's not on my birthday. I won't be here, but not because my birthday. Someone else's birthday, actually. I swear that I hear zombies. I know it's probably just the in-game PTSD talking, but it drives me insane. Eat half of that? Oh, it's going up. Look at the up chevron. This is big news. This is wonderful. Okay. And this is when we start to play a little dicey. Oh, actually, there's a tree over here. That's what we'll do. I think when you get your cooking up, you get a little more nutrition from your food, yeah? Food stabilization, yes. So oh my god. So I watched an entire video on canning. And I really hope after watching that video that they decide to do better with the canning aspect of this game. Because if you can and freeze something, it can last over 2 in-game years. How cool is that? Wow. How shitty was that? Oh! And yet none of you have the katana. Oh my god. Okay. Doing my best, doing my best. What could be better? Okay, so here's the problems. So every time you can, your canning goods need a new lid. You can't make new lids, so you have to find them. And both, I say can, but you guys know I mean the glass jar. But both are incredibly rare to find. And not only that, but you have to have things like vinegar, which is also very hard to find, and you can't make it yourself right now. So canning is extremely not sustainable. You will quickly run out. And using the resources and time to do it, it just isn't worth it. Because it's, again, canning vegetables. So being able to eventually, even if it's like a high metalsmithing thing, make your own lids, / having a higher rate of finding the jars is important. You cannot blacksmith lids, as far as I know, unless they've changed it since I watched the video. Because full disclosure, I've not really blacksmithed in the game. I guess that'd be a question for Suey. Oh, nope, Syllogism says no as well. Both of us can't be wrong, right? Probably not. Okay. And still no katana person. Ugh. 9 kills today. Six kills averaged a day is not like other rat racers. I apologize for that. They have glass making for the jars and blacksmithing for the lids. They just haven't done it. Oh, okay, so it's like in their future plans. Because I know that you can mod it in. They specifically have mods for better canning. But I didn't know if it was on their agenda to add into the game vanilla-wise. Oh, I don't know. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I misunderstood. I love how it's just like, this is really in-depth and you should know this. the ins and outs of canning and the game project Zomboid. But it's getting to the point, you should know this too. Fish guts. Let me see. Eat all the rest of this. See if we can get 2 chevrons going up. I would have done so good. I don't see many fishies that way. Do you think we can go into the other house? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Good primary. Put the fishing rod down. I'm gonna sit on the ground. See where we left off here. Bam, finished it. And then I'll put it on... This bookcase will have important stuff, and this stuff will have dumb stuff. I just like to collect things, because it's hard to collect things in this game. Forging is so OP that canning will probably take a backseat if they fix it. Ah. Which reminds me, I really haven't forged in a long time. Forging is usually one of the first things to get to level 10 in a playthrough as well. Or at least for me. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Nope. Yerp. That reminds me, we need to make the drying racks. Probably needed something for it that we were missing, but I should go look. It might have just literally been wood. Is butter and rabbit still the most calorie dense? Yes, as far as I know, yes. I think they slightly debuffed butter by making the ratio of milk to butter received different. But it's still okay. Yeah, that's a stick. Once I can make a saw, it's over for you fishes. I wish that you could also smoke fish meat. Or like do smoked meats and jerky. Again, even if they make it expensive. I think we need a cheese grater for anything. Ooh, kitchen knife. Ooh, piece of candy. Please have scissors. Somewhere. Of course not. Be like in a laundry room. Nope. Empty garage? The people who lived here were losers. Just has an empty garage. Oh my god, no, an empty everything. Was this like an empty show house? That is so disappointing. There's literally nothing in here. They were selling the house. Oh. Expensive don't mean shit if we can grind a few locations for mats, especially if you're playing multiplayer. Smoking another great option for preserving. It's not like you need tech to do these things. Exactly. Or like even if you didn't have the whatever perk to like know how to do that, like being able to find the recipe book. I noticed that you're not being eaten by burning sprinters. It must be easy mode. Times 16, population, pinpoint hearing. No loot. I just, the rat race doesn't have sprinters on. We have a whole leaderboard and a spreadsheet. Disassemble house. You don't get Oh, you could get nails from it. You just don't get XP anymore. Get shit on! Where the frick are scissors? You don't get XP from disassembling things? No. I had this horrible idea for a mod where it's 16 times sprinters, but they're all on fire. So one of my friends plays 16x all sprinters. They're not on fire, but Bonzi is a mad lad. So when he does rat race runs, they're not official because he modified it. He just does them for fun. He has crazy survival skills too. Alright, we have too much strain for this. Another time. This house has been so disappointing. Not one Snickers bar. Wait. There. Ooh, mushrooms. Ooh, a piece of candy. All sprinters is easier than percentage sprinters. Changed my mind. Wait, really? What's your reasoning there? Just because you let your guard down? Oh, the wiki says that you can make jar lids. 5 blacksmithing on a primitive forge, auto learning at 7. Wait, I'm wrong then, Scott? Hopefully, let's have this be the save where I get to be positively wrong. I think if I go inside and shut the door, I will have lost them. We're back up to 63. Let's not neglect our fishing either. We can make a nice stew. This is rotten, so it goes in the lunch pail. The lunch pail. I thought nettles used to last for almost ever. And now they do not. Long socks, kitchen knife. Yeah, this is gonna break soon. You've done me well, Ice Axe. Yeah, I'm gonna shuffle this way if we're gonna... Yeah. Now I'm scared. I brought them to my own backyard. Was maybe not the smartest thing you could possibly do. Percentage sprinter's definitely harder. Yeah, I wouldn't play either way, so I trust you. How is power still on? No, power has never been on. Never, never, never. Rat race starts with the power off. So everything I put in the fridge, it's just because the fridge makes sense to my brain. It's not because it makes it last any longer. Oh, yay. Did it eat my bait? No. Nettles, violets, ginger, rose hips, and a few other things used to not have the fresh tag, so they stayed good forever. And now they've been properly updated. Judas! That makes sense. Is Rat Race a game mode? It's a player-made one. It's not an official one. But there's like a leaderboard and a group of us in Discord for it. Because we're all try-hard sweaties. Crap, it's not going up anymore. We only gained a little bit. Okay. Alright. Okay. And we will sleep. And sleep our cares away. Hopefully. Plus 0.3? Makes up for like maybe 1 or 2 days. I played on 16 times, 100% printers, multiplayer, sprinters, and it was amazing except for the horrifying. Yes, the desync is really, really rough. So when I play on the women's server, it's, you do not want to fight side by side. You want to fight at a healthy distance to see if they need help. Okay, okay. Fill this. Never need it. Usually I would just like pull some of the strays at the end of their really long conga line, if anything, so they can disengage and go rest. Zombie desync is bad in general on multiplayer, yeah. Although I like to parrot what Claire says because I believe it too. Remember, this unstable version, we begged them for it. So when things go wrong, you're like, yeah, that's fair, but they weren't gonna give it to us at all. And then we were like, please, 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 please. And then they're like, okay, but if you have problems, like, please don't yell at us. So I do keep that in mind. Where the fuck are the fish? They did warn us, yeah, like a lot. Like a lot of times. At one point I was in the car and phased out of it, got noms, like a red shirt in Star Trek, and I was the intern that demonstrated the experiment. Wait, are you a Trekkie? Fellow Trekkie? Hello? I don't like the original series and that catches me a lot of flack. I like the Next Generation and everyone's like, okay, basic bitch. And I'm like, okay, you know what? God forbid I enjoy things. But Picard was, up until very recently, my crush. Now it's Patton Oswalt. They released multiplayer early? I haven't kept up with the community since they closed multiplayer 2 years ago. Yeah, a bunch of people were like, multiplayer when? Multiplayer when? And they're like, okay, but... Because people were trying to, like, mod it and do other stuff, and yeah. Give me the fish. It's enough slices. It's sufficient slices, I guess. Like the 3 days my server added haunting mod, even after it was removed, people were still dealing with hallucinations for a week. I like Enterprise and I get a lot of hate from other Trekkies. Enterprise wasn't my favorite, but I watched one episode because Brent Spiner was in it as the creator of Data. I like Next Generation best, but Deep Space Nine. Oh, God. Oh, you mean to boldly sit where no man has sat? It's okay. Listen, it's all Star Trek, but that maybe I should do what I did for Voyager and just skip the first season. Maybe that. Trouble with tribbles. I don't think any of the Star Trek I've seen, like episodic-wise, had tribbles in them. So, like, you know the basic problem that most women face in spaces where someone thinks that you don't know what you're talking about? I had the opposite happen when they started, like, spouting off all of this lore that they thought I automatically knew, and I did not. And I felt very out of place. They accepted it, and perhaps they shouldn't have. Oh. Tribbles is a single episode that went meme before memes. Is it? Because they made it seem like it was way more integrated into, like, the Star Trek universe. And then I was like, oh boy. I don't know what they're talking about. Enterprise had a rough start, but it had a ton of heart. I just have a rough time. Because I really like, they have, like, in most Treks that I like, an overarch plot. But you can still enjoy singular episodes without having to exactly know what's going on at all moments. Yeah, I know. I should give some of them a few more shots. I'm being a little unfair. It's just a cubby full of Furbies. Furbies. If any of you guys like horror games, Tattletale, that's the Furby themed horror game. If you want to play it / watch any playthroughs. It's horrifying. You're a kid on Christmas and yeah. Deep Space Nine is political and dramatic, not boring. Deep Space Nine. Okay, this is gonna sound really terrible. One of their main characters. They're Ferengi. I'm sorry. I know, that sounds terrible. I'm not giving him a chance. Space racist, whatever. But, like, it's really rough. Oh, there we go. Hi, Webs. How's it going? We're talking about Star Trek. You're all caught up now. Oh my god, could the weather just not be this? Where's the fish? Deep Space Nine was good for so many reasons. They kind of went hard with it at the social commentary, but it doesn't mean it was perfect TV, but it was powerful. The Ferengi didn't exactly make a great name for themselves. No, because they're just like the whole time, and I'm like, whoa, dude. You look like you don't brush your teeth. They kidnapped Troy and her mom in The Next Generation. They're always just like, money, 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 money. And I'm just like, yeah, but isn't there more to life? It's good and I like the movies, but what's your favorite series, though? Trek and being excited. We are gaining weight in a game. It's exciting. Stop it. Fight me. Wait, don't. I'm really out of shape. But do you have to love every main character? I thought Riker was a dick. I didn't get everyone's obsession with Riker. Like, everyone... He had full-on fan clubs that would probably, like, write fan fiction if that was a thing when it was airing in the 90s. Definitely was later. I read it. But, like, Riker... No. It was Picard for me. It's always been Picard. Music time. Back to lurking a few. Okay. Okay. Riker can't use a chair like a human. No, what about his massive nads? Can't be crushing those or something. Trouble with Trilby is basically they had a prop they wanted to use, so they wrote a one-off single episode plot to make use of all their crushed and blown out fuzzy dice. That's hilarious. Hi, Ghost. The Ferengi actually goes through a couple of character arcs, and how aggressively unlikable he is at the beginning makes it all the more poignant when he turns against his people at the station. Oh wait, yeah. Really? That's not a spoil. I don't really care about any of that because I'm just looking for reasons to watch it. You're telling me he's redeemable. Because at this before instance, I was like, no, absolutely not. Voyager was my favorite series, but Data is my favorite character. Yeah, he's trained in multitudes of human pleasure or something like that. I remember being 16 and getting red in the face. How lame is that? That's so lame. Lame girl is lame. Otto was a really great dude to start the viewer out on the Deep Space Nine adventure. Wait, is that the Ferengi? No, or a different one. The Quark's cousin character is kind of the best redemption arc. All right, I'll give it a shot. Oh, the changeling. slice the fillet.
Mom, look, I'm gaining weight.
And it's been really rough.
That's the nice part about living in the house above this one, is if that dock is empty, this one usually isn't. So you kind of have like 3 docks to choose from. Okay. Please no. That's also trash. Wouldn't necessarily call him fully redeemable, but he does have his moments of seeming almost personable. Like when he's talking to his mom. Otto is your reason. It seems like everyone agrees. You gonna be okay with the Afroman blurbs? Oh yeah, yeah. Totally fine. Lemon pound cake. I grew up with 303. I was not a Swiftie. Quark's brother is the shining hope for his people's future. Stupid, but good-natured. See, and that's all I'm asking for. I want some of the cringes, but not today. Not today, Satan. Although we have Satan's strongest soldier in chat, so maybe I'll pick up a different phrase. We're still going up. When it pauses is when we'll go in and start cooking the fish. This is just unfortunately how we survive. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. This one's real. Are you really, really real? Ooh. Yeah, real or real? Lemon pound cake. You've only mentioned it and you got it stuck in my head. Oh, hey, big man. I do have some water just for this occasion. There's totally a cat hair in there. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Oh, how are you doing today? What is it? Someone said? It just gives it more flavor to have cat hair in there. Yeah, baby. It became such a thing that people were calling the sheriff of Adams County, except in a different state, and they had to post on social media that it wasn't us who arrested Afro Man. That's wild. I mean, it's wild it happened at all. The series does do a good job of making him an everyman hero, which is kind of the point of Star Trek, to the point that doing your job is respectable. Yeah, and there's like no currency, and then you just are like, don't look at these other things that are very, very wrong with this society, which is probably, I know people have talked a lot about that's where Deep Space Nine really thrives. Is it perfect? I don't know. And then Voyager's like, what if we could abuse time travel 50 times in an episode? And I'll never forgive Janeway for the end. I'll never forgive her. I don't understand. The joys of owning cats. I have 2 and hair appears everywhere no matter how clean you try to keep it. Yes, exactly. I will like just be done cleaning something and then my cat walks by and wafts hair and we brush them. We do. It just appears. Just appears. See, we have a large hook. And then a box of garbage bags, which is great because at some point we'll probably make rain collectors. We want to hook up water, or I don't know. Jesus, Ruby. What do you have in your mouth? It's a piece of paper. Okay. She was very excited to show me. Yeah, I didn't hate Janeway until the end. And then I was like, you ruined everything.
you stupid bitch. I'm not sure. Listen, I know that probably some people in here haven't seen all of it. I know. But the end undoes so much good. You have to think of how many people were saved just for her to make that decision, and then they just weren't. Then you have to sit with that, and you have to think about it, and that's my reasoning. That's why. I love abusing time travel. Oh yeah, no, I'm a sucker for it. Some people will be mad and not watch the episode, but I love seeing how they justify it, and I am obsessed with that part. There is a book that I read that is like a lot of time travel and like future-esque whatever, and it was free on Audible, and it was a really delight to read because time travel stuff, oh, it's my jam. I grew up watching Voyager with my grandma. Oh, so you associate, yeah, that with her. Then I'm sorry that I called her a bitch. But she quite literally directly contributed to the death of probably millions, so I did have my reasons. What was the book? Oh my, I'm going to have to look it up because I do not remember the title. But it's about civilization has moved to Mars. And they're considering recolonizing Earth. It's like the TLDR of it. I'm just shit with titles. Oh my god, wait, no. The fish guts don't go in there. They go in the fish gut cabinet. How silly of me. Whoop. That's okay. There we go. Look at that upward chevron. Oh, 2 upward chevrons. Here and drop this. I'll just keep 2 on me because I'm kind of tired of filling it up all the time. Listen, we'll go on our cutesy little adventures when we don't, again, have a fighting debuff. It's a little offensive. So we have the fish fillet. We're just gonna go on the docks again. There. And I love fishing because then I can catch up with people. I think the thought experiment of it all makes Voyager a worthwhile series. Oh no, I agree that it's worthwhile. I was only bitching about the end. The real OGs are the Tasha Yar. Her death meant nothing. Just for them to bring her back as like this weird kind of... What was she, Vulcan, or what was the other one? Romulan? And I was really confused. I was like, are we supposed to make an association, or they just wanted to bring her back? And they're like, no, this is a different woman. She's wearing a mustache. Just kidding. She's wearing pointy ears. You need to listen to Impact Winter, free multicast audio drama from the UK, so I should listen to it at sleep. British voices make me sleepy. I watched all of Star Trek in order of airing as an adult, so I got my own opinions, not just memories. Oh, member berries for the show. A meteor left enough consistent shade that vampires could take over the world and make a peasy level of pop. Oh, I love vampire books. Especially when they don't sparkle. Did you ever mod PZ much, or mostly vanilla? I've modded it a little bit, not a ton, because I play a lot of, a lot of Rat Race, the Time 16 ones. But I did have some, like, alternate outfits and stuff like that. But nothing crazy. I don't feel like I've explored the map enough to ever do, or not yet, to do, like, a map expansion. Y'all are crazy for that one. I've never even properly, like, went around Louisville. Impact Winter is also a video game I think that you would like. Is it also vampires? There's FFFM. Wait, what's that? I don't know what that is. I know Yayo and Yuri from fanfiction.com. I don't understand this other stuff. Please, I would like my fish. Oh! Fishy Fishy was effing my rod up. What's Yowie? Are you fucking with me? Or do you want me to explain? Yowie and Yuri. I don't know if I'm saying them right, but it's gay. That's just, it's gay stuff. So usually like when you were on fanfiction or whatever, that's that was the name that they gave it. I forget which one. Oh, honestly, I was not picking up it was a joke and I was like, wait, if that's what it is, you know that's not true. You know that's not true. Oh my god, so one of the other streamers that I watch, they have this sound alert and I think I'm gonna yoink it. I think that I'm gonna steal it. But it's like, oh, sounds gay. I'm in. Based. Oh, I was saying them right. Nice. Nuclear Winter, you have to survive long enough to get rescued while keeping your teammates alive and progressing their individual stories. Oh. So they're surviving. Hi, Legend. It's in a world where the loot will slowly diminish if you don't get to it, as though other scavengers are picking through the stuff that you leave behind. I both love and hate that at the same time. I'll be for reals with ya. You can't have that. That's my crap. In a world where e-girls get tie-tie. It's a good series, free for subscribers, and 3 parts are out now. But 4 is overdue. I wonder if my library has it. I know. Speak into my library app. I stopped giving Daddy Bezos my book money. He unfortunately still has my I don't want to watch ads money. But, I'm not perfect. Whoa, what? Oh, there we go. I was like, I can't slice the fish? Okay, I placed the fish. I grab the fish. That's really weird. I don't understand. I'm just gonna cook them and eat them. Okay, eat all of that. Eat this guy. Oh wait, actually we're tired and we have some food on us. So instead, I'm gonna go work out and then pass out. As is the ritual. Oops. Drop. I think this is the highest the regularity has ever been. Oh, it's only 3. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll just sleep. Sleep. Doobie-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I spent 18 months of my life listening to audiobooks and have over 500 titles. I might know a little bit. It used to bother me and I did not prefer it, but then one day I was like, wait a minute, this is amazing. I was wrong all along. I'm so sorry. All right, let's annotate some of this. Wait, what? Wait a second.
I have a pencil. Does it have to be in my main inventory? Hello? Usually... Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry about that. The 4 survivors with you, respectively, Tech Guy, whose story upgrades your helper drone, Mom Lady, who gets better food recipes, and Tinker Girl, who upgrades the base, and Hunter Man, who gives you new ways to deal with Overlord threats and gather food and explore further. Senpai teaches us the way of the audiobook. Start with the free ones first, so you don't feel like you have to listen to one if the narrator sucks. They have proper names, but I only remember Maggie, which is either the Tinker Girl or the Mom Lady, because it's been a while. Oh no, that's fine. I'm so bad with names. My brother keeps trying to peer pressure me into audiobooks. Okay, but like, I could also add on to this peer pressure. Think about it. Would you like more peer pressure? Wait, that means I'm a peer. This is my home. We've been here, and I think we're working on here. But hear meow, hear meow. We could go that way, and I'm forever and always just trying to get a gosh darn bowl. Bowl is love. Bowl is life. I think that's still too far for my meager level 4 fishing. Ooh. And then strength is almost at 3-ish. Come on. Oh, there's so many glubs too. Small channel catfish. It's only 7, but whatever. Listen, I'm just happy to be going in the direction that I want. We ran out of bait. No, it's prime fishing time. We have 14 rotten caterpillars. Do something for me. Look at that. Yeah, look at this distinguished upward chevron, though. It's like, it's all gonna be okay, I think. Did he eat it? No. Nar. Is there clay nearby? You could just pray to Patrick Swayze for a pottery wheel. I know that I can't make it, and I forget what it is that I'm consistently always missing. Was it the nails? Because we do have a proper saw, but I am actually so worried. Aw, that sucks. I am so worried that we're gonna break it that I almost don't want to use it until I know that I have a mission of something we'll use it on or for. Because if I can, I'd rather just use the simple saw for my carpentry. You're always missing 4 nails. Okay, okay. And that's it? And then after that I can make bowl? Icon has? Oh my god, that made me think of the Icon has cheeseburger. I know it's cringe, let me have it.
And I'm like, wait, I do have a cheeseburger in the freezer. Live in the middle of nowhere. Leave me alone. Let me have my freezer hamburgers. There are items in your area that have a chance to drop nails with just a hammer. Can it be a rudimentary hammer, or does that have to be like a civilized one? Look, I'm old enough to remember Photo Bucket. I know. I moisturize, thank you. No comments, please. Smallmouth bass. Slices! And then I'll go back to the fish fillet. It can be a stone one that you make. Hell yeah. Okay, 4 nails, 4 nails, 4 nails. Apparently we can slice the fillet even though he's like really, really tiny. Okay, and then back in here we'll put the caterpillars. Thank you for your service. Oh! I just forgot to cook the rest of the food that we had. Oh well. No, we're good then. We have time while still gaining weight to do some of that then. Okay, let's first eat the little bait fish. Put the guts down. Did we actually bring the other hammer? We did not bring the rudimentary hammer, which sucks, but... Damn, my character can eat. That's upsetting. Wait, can we use one flint nodule for another flint thing? Or do we have a rock? We could just make another. Ugh, fine. We'll go back to our other place. Oh wait, no, these are uncooked. We should have put these in the fire. That's my bad. All of these are pretty cooked. We'll put them in our satchel. Don't necessarily have a very good weapon, so hopefully we don't run into any trouble. And if we do, it is what it is at this point. Yeah, I agree. We should be able to carve a bowl. So maybe not as close as I thought. You need to find small backless benches and plastic tables. I think we do have a plastic table. Oh yeah, we have this generator. Look how cool that is. The red one's pretty solid. I think it's the second best one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, with the cabins to the north of the lake, I really want to get there. I was planning on maybe using carpentry to get across the lake rather than go around, but I mean, I'll do what I gotta. It was just a fun thought. dip into my snack satchel, my snackshel. That kind of sounds wrong. I don't want to say that anymore. That was a mistake. I don't think we're gonna find anything amazing. There we go. What about Stargate or Farscape? Farscape, I haven't seen. Stargate, I've seen everything of. Listen here. I've seen everything of. Everything. Alright, stone hammer. Plastic table at the trailer north along the road from the house, but it's past resort. That's gonna take a while. A bit of time. From here, we have the dried peas.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Oh, hello, lovely Lily. How is it going? What were you doing? How was your stream? And can we get a shout out, please? And thank you. I'm being obsesso. I am so sorry. I am hyper obsessed with trying to get further into the rat race, brah. Frick, I should have brought that thing over because I know that there's a bookcase here. Can I move it? Oh, I actually don't have the carpentry for it. I quite literally can't really get there. Well, at least if I find a book that I needed like a while ago, I won't be so mad because it would have been impossible. Hi, Bugs. How's it going? Cam, hi. Oh my god. Okay, I switch it from Icarus. How is Green Hell? I heard that it's extremely difficult to balance your nutrients. It is very in-depth. Plastic water bottle. Not even close to the issue I was having today, which is what? What was that? Listen, I know you don't really play this game, but I have upward chevrons, and I just need you to know that that makes me really cool. Really battling a necrotic wound, food poisoning, extreme exhaustion, leeches, and infected wounds from digging worms out of my skin. That's freaking disgusting. I am at the lake resort on the map. I am right there. And I will probably go in order where, like, we go to March Ridge and then we'll go to Rosewood. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's a lot that we gotta do. And it's all gonna be a lot easier to do it once we aren't underweight. All the fish I had on me, but that's not all the fish there was because I left some in the fireplace, which is why we were able to take this little adventure today. So yeah, my character puked on camera on the game, so that was cool. Okay. Bet. You used to 7 days, now you PZ, which gives you 0 days. True. There's so many games that I need to play. Listen here. Need to. Moldra has a really nice church. Part of the rat race is securing all the churches.
Will I get over it?
Oh my god. But I really want a library.
No. But life goes on.
Good luck on the rat race. Thank you. Thank you, Salad Green. It's been rough. Right now we're having a vote as to see if this run of mine is even valid.
and I'm gonna cry if it's not, because of some changes, not because of anything I did, but for some changes that they made into the game because this game is ever in motion. So, just pray for me. Or it's all for naught. It all hangs on the vote. Alright, all of these stone axes we're gonna shit out right here in the middle of the living room. We have some dried peas. Okay, so we have the stone hammer. I'll put the rod down too. And the hacksaw. And between these two things, I think we can take some stuff apart. That... No usable materials, but we still did it. How much did that take the saw down? Not too much, not too bad. It's a sadomasochistic adventure. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You got a booty emo. I did. I just added it in today. It just happened. You're gonna die one of these days going 3 times speed. Oh, I've died plenty. Yes. Nope, 100%. I am very aware. And stupid. So we're gonna keep doing it. 27%. What nails? When did power cut off? Have a generator? Oh, so I do have a generator at one of the other houses I haven't brought over, but Rat Race, you start with everything off. It's ultra hard sweaty mode. He is gone. Wait, so we have 1 axe. Let's go try to see what was in the library that we totally missed. Another thing you can do is lead zombies up against fences to get them to smack the fence down. Oh, true. May I see your stats? Absolutely. Okay, so foraging is at a 10, trapping is at a 2. That's because of my trait, not because I actually trap. Fishing is at a 4. We went kind of 0 to hero, so we're almost there for the fitness, and I'm gonna be so excited because more melee attack speed and successive climbing and less exhaustion rate is great. My carving is about to be at 6. Once we get to 7, we can make short bats. Maintenance, we're working on 5. And for my traits, I have conspicuous, slow metabolism, slow reader, cat's eyes, dexterous, fast learner, keen hearing, bushcrafter, unfit, weak, and very low weight. Well, I started with high weight, but the problem is I couldn't find food, as it goes.
No, I didn't get the freaking katana yet. I'm so sad. I don't know where the zombie with it lodged inside of it, like, walked off to. I thought kidnapping. Wait, I thought napping said kidnapping. No. It's my napping. Looks good, thank you. It spent forever trying to like finagle my skills, and apparently now there's new balances out, which is another reason people are voting on seeing if these runs are valid. So, I'm just praying. Please. Please. There's another thing that they changed. Are you park ranger for the 2 trapping levels? Yes, I go ranger. I know that they messed with it. I forgot in what way exactly, but I know that they touched it. Did you touch my drum set? Yeah, butter rabbits. The problem is I can't find either. I tried using the traps, but at the time, making the traps was really exhaustive for the materials and the time that I had allotted while losing weight. And I have never in a single rat race, and I've done many and survived up to a 1.5 years, I can't find cows to get the freaking butter. Cause oh my god, would that be life-changing. But the cow spawns in the rat race settings are sent to like abysmal. It's like nothing. I did find some animals once and they curb stomped my face. So that was cool. Okay, we're here. So. Get shit on. It was literally just an old newspaper. Cool. Oh, nope, we got a nail. But the rest was me wasting my time. Oh, it hurts. I think we can take a trash can. There's a trash can somewhere in here, right? Oh. Oh. There is one right here. Oh, hey. No, actually, I'm not doing that. We'll put this over here. Wait, what? Bestie, please. Can I not take the trash can? I wonder if it's because the chair was in the way? It was. Okay. And I will actually take the Italian Delights book because I like collecting them. Hi, Thessian! Food stability is a huge problem for every Rat Race player I've launched, so you're not alone. They told me that I couldn't gain weight on fish, and I said, watch me. So yeah, I've gained weight on fish, but oh my god, it is, let me tell you, it's a very large time investment. Did you folks watch the spaceship? I watched a little bit of it, yeah. 2 saplings! Dolby has been blessed! We've gone from 2 chevrons to 1 chevron. If you can gain enough fishing skill before it turns cold, you can lose weight through winter. Okay, so my objective is usually if I can gain enough fishing skill before winter, then I can actually beef at winter. And that is how we got through winter a few runs ago. Is by the end of it, we actually weighed more because that's all I would do. That and like carving and shit. That's it. And I won. But this one has a unique problem where I want to patch up my clothes before winter and I can't find any I can't find scissors. Who doesn't stab a zombie with scissors in like 100-mile vicinity? Because that's what it's feeling like. And then some zombie had a katana on them and walked off with it, and I feel personally victimized over that too. Because why? Okay. So the round bin. Oh wait, hold on. Unpack. Place the round bin here. Yay! And then we put this here. Look! All the check marks make me feel like I do great. I caught it at work. The boss walked in to like 5 of us crowd around my phone watching it, and he's like, what are we watching? All suspect? And I said spaceships, and he got bright-eyed and was like, oh, cool, and then came and watched. That's amazing. He probably thought it was like something, I don't know, sus. I don't know. And then he's just, oh, spaceships! Listen, just seeing winter on the settings is a huge compliment. Yeah, Rat Race is so hard, and there's so many people who are just so goated that sometimes I'll watch them and I'm like, I am not worthy. I'm gonna disassemble this. I don't like that. Robert, it's pissing me off. Carved spear. Carved spear. And we put put these down. Oh no, we are so severely tired. We should just go to bed. And I'm not gonna bother working out, honestly. And sleep. There we go. Yeah, what are my degenerate employees watching? It's like literally a spaceship. Oh, wait, carry on. Wait, can I join you? What? Hello? In the world of katanas, you are absolutely worth a bunny kitten skull. Thank you! I want to make them into necklaces because I'm apparently psychotic. Can I fill all of these? Oh yeah, sorry, I do have the hacks on my other hand, even though it's not visualizing it. You're just gonna have to like pretend or something. In here as well, I think that I put the screwdriver. So let's get to working. Oh, hi, baby. Hi. So, Lily, this is Lily. Hi, baby. Okay, I'll stop touching you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was Ruby at first, but I was like, no, that plop sounds different. The baby. Yeah, she's our long kitty. Kitty cat the long way. She doesn't have boots. She has little socks. Kitty cat the long way. Oh, hey, we actually got something from that. Okay, okay. And then with a TV, and disassemble it. The light bulbs we can put in our garage of BS. This is actually going fantastic. 2 nails. Wow, we want king at the castle, king at the castle. I must teleport for the night. Alright. Good night, Carrie. The kitties have distinctive plops? Yeah, I can tell one from the other. They have very different mannerisms. Is that weird to know? I don't think so, right? No, because they're my kitties. If a transformer died, could you use its body as a regular car? Maybe, but like, do you think that would be disrespectful? You know, to like the memory of him? Or would he have wanted that? Actually, will put this back. Doing it respectfully. Okay, okay. Respectfully, of course. Listen, on that note, I think that's it for me. My mind's starting to go, huh? What? I also haven't eaten. Quit to the desktop. I'm gonna have tonkatsu ramen. It's gonna be instant, but you know what? Fight me. Here we go. Look, it's a bigger kitty. Hi, baby. You want to show him your butt? You want to show them your butt? Oh, there's the tail. Oh, it's going up. Tail go up. Your tail go up. Oh, don't fall. Feel like your belly roll. She flops over because she wants belly, and most cats would just, you know, not allow that in the slightest. But the problem is she keeps like going over on this, and she fucking fell. Not off mine, but off. Sirius has one that's not pink. It's gray. But they like laid back to stretch and ate shit on the floor, and I was like, baby, no.
Oh, it was fun. You will see me again. Stream is fun. Thank you. I feel bad sometimes because I'm like, look, I know it's a lot of fishing, but it's necessary to survive. Instant is the best kind. Exactly. Is that a butthole? Oh my god, that's a cat butthole. That is absolutely a cat butthole. Buy waffle, buy waffle. Okay, let me look for a stream for us to go right into. Back to Twitch. Zomboid is closed. My my thingy over here is just a little bit borked. The poor little bee, it like shook the whole house because I was like, what happened? And he was like, the cat fell. And I was like, the cat fell? Kerthunk. There, she was fine. She wasn't like hurting or limping or anything, but she really did look indignant, let me tell you. Absolutely indignant. Fight me.
That feels good when just subscribed. 58 months, yay, I didn't miss stream. JK just been lurking and playing games.
Goodwin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. No, you're all fine to lurk. I'm not gonna hunt you down and be like, where have you been? Oh my god, we have a giveaway. Oh, hi, before we're ending. So, exclamation, what is it? Ticket space 1. And it's for just a random Steam key giveaway because we hit a sub goal today, which I super appreciate. And then I'm unfortunately going to have to yap about it a lot this month, but I am trying to do the plus points to requalify for the first tier of it, which apparently is relevantly 20% more in subs, which would be very nice. So if India can, that is that's great. That's great. Lauren gotta unleash her inner Liam Neeson to find you. I do know who you are, and I definitely don't have any skills. No skills. Okay, ticket and then what? Okay, so Thessian is in. Let me read you. Goodwin's in, Thessian's in, Starry Sweetie, Nefusion, Dr. Sparkle Pants, Turning Cog, and Mad Sargasm. Going once, going twice. All right, it is closed, and we're gonna draw a winner. A wiener. It's Mad Sargasm! The pun is my reward. With a 28% chance to win. That's an interesting statistic. But anyways, yes, congrats. Make sure that your whispers are open if you're not in the Discord so that I can actually like give it to you. And it's gonna be just a Steam code, so. And I'll try to include what the game is actually for, because I used to be like, oh, just plug it in. But I want to make sure that if it's not something that you want, that you can give it to a friend. But anyways, I am so proud of myself for not forgetting. That's a very lame and very low bar. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Looking, surfing. Did I make it for the beginning of the stream? I'm kidding, I've been lurking. Hi, Staunch Billy! Sorry, I'm still surfing. I feel decision paralysis. Let's go and raid.
They're just fucking with you. Okay, sick, cool.
Oh no, wait, I think she's ending. I love that that's the part that I came in on. They're just fucking with you. They're just fucking with you. I love her accent, but I can't do it very well. There's so many people, and they're all doing vastly different things. You know what? Vey tried to raid me, so let me raid Vey. That's what I'm gonna do. Cryptotato, if you will DM me their stream, I can check them out for next time. I never mind. That's like something I want to bring up too. Like, if you guys talk about other streams, I do not care. I mean, wait, no, I'm the only streamer who exists, so like, it's really weird that you would think that there's others. No, but it's not a problem. If you're like, hey, I like this other place, I think that you two would get along. That's how I've met some of my bestest friends. Bestest friends. Wait, you know other streamers? Yeah, it's this is expa only. What? Okay. Have a wonderful time with Vay. Vay's also playing Project Zomboid, which is why this is perfect because it's staying in category. But have a wonderful, wonderful night. I've been holding my pee.
We all we wear bathrobes around here. You know, it's just a small thing we do to make everybody comfortable. Oh, Lauren, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I think you probably saw the mistake I made the other night. It was